Alrighty, there we go. Chamoy, chamoy, chamoy. Welcome back to stream. Hope everyone's doing fantastic today. Welcome back to Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Yeah, I'm currently updating the game. I'm currently updating. Oh, hold on. Hold on, my computer was left unactive. Hold on, bring it back, bring it back. There we go, there we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get the signal again. There we go, there we go. The freaking... My computer had a moment. Oh, level 6. Oh my god, you're so right, dude. Holy crap, you're a genius. Alright, what level is this card? I'm smart, I could tell. Alright, what level is this card? 8? Oh my god, bro. Actual genius on display. Okay. What's the name of this card? I want to say, like, Link Spider, but, like, that feels too obvious. Okay, well, I guess that worked. Okay, which of the following statements about tribute summons is correct? The time for some wet gaming. I guess that's one way to put it. I guess. Hi, Ty. How you doing? There are special... let's see. You must tribute a monster. Be summoning. Do you see the gift I sent you in FORTNITE? I have not touched FORTNITE in a hot sec, Luigi. I'm waiting for Chapter 7 Season 2 to play FORTNITE again. But I will be streaming FORTNITE as soon as Chapter 7 Season 2 drops. Again, I just haven't booted up in a while. Mostly just because of the fact of the whole Harry Potter thing. Oh, hello. Wait, this is... What the frick? What the frick? Whoa! Gambling? I want this one. Lady. So I haven't played FORTNITE in a bit, but FORTNITE will be back up eventually. Don't you worry. I'll be playing FORTNITE soon. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, I know this card. I know this one. That one's in my deck. Oh, and I get a special pack? Oh boy. Oh baby, we gotta open up our special pack. Oh, sick! I don't know what this thing is. It's a shark, though. That's cool. I like shark. I'm lurking in the background while I join my stream friend. Hell yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Merlin. Also, hey Sam, how you doing? Alright, gonna head out. Bro, I just booted up Yu-Gi-Oh! And already I got peeps feel like, ooh, you're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Bro, I'm out of here, man. Hey, Kazi. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, Lord. First of all, let me get my join message up and running. Hold on. Hold on. Create room. I think it's room list permissions, I think is the one I always want to turn off. I think. Hold on. Room details. Alright, I gotta type this shit. Hold on. Alright. To join queue, do exclamation mark join. And wait your turn. Duel room ID. 496374. There we go. Put this up here already and make sure the YouTube side also gets these so I don't get asked on the YouTube side. Cause I already know YouTube is going to hurt me otherwise. The YouTube view. Oh wait, no. I don't wanna do that. Bro, I almost put myself in a timeout. That's so funny. Wait, why can't I? It's not letting me pin the message. It's not letting me pin the message. Okay, am I not able to pin messages on the Okay, so I can pin on that side, but I can't on this. Huh? Hold on, I know I can do. Hold on. Mods ban hail. I don't feel like getting banned. I'm a big fan of not getting banned, you know. Prohibited? What did they change now? Oh, right, Max C. I forgot. I forgot the Max C. I forgot Max C got nerfed again. I was say like, wait, what happened now? I forgot that was the entirety of last Yu-Gi-Oh stream, was people talking about the backseat, like, what is it? Not prohibited. Is it prohibited list, or I forgot what's the list for, like, cards that are only, like, you can only have one? I forgot. Wait, hold on. Hey, why did my message not go through on that YouTube side? Okay, hold on, let me do this. To join queue. Do exclamation mark join. And wait your turn. Duel room. ID 4963. I'm very professional, chat. Most professional streamer you'll ever meet. Why can't I? Here we go. Pin. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now we got that up and running. Forbidden and limit. Gotcha. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you. Gotcha. 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 Extra doubt, Lamau. I hope everyone's doing well today. It's very surreal because, like, you know, if you had an Omnitrix, but instead of aliens, you could transform into 10 different sea creatures. I'd be down for that. I mean, that sounds still pretty rad to me. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds pretty rad, you know? Hell, you look like an alien that wants to kiss. I'm a fish. I'm a fish, you goober. Apparently, there's some images released of new Ben 10 comic. Ooh, hold on. Don't mind if I do. Hold on, let me check this out real quick. Hey, what about my phone? Trying to make sure it doesn't look like my model's going away. Silly little fish. No, you. How you doing? How you doing? You're not displaying ads? Oh, I'll cry about it. Ooh. Ooh, wait a moment. If this is legit, ooh. Ooh. Bro, this is legit. Ooh. Ooh, I'm liking this. If this is actually what the comic's gonna look like, ooh, I'm down, bro. I'm down. What an interesting art style for Ben 10. I'll fuck with it though. I'm very curious how, like, it's gonna turn out. Because I knew they compared the new Ben 10 comic line to, what's it called? The Absolute Comics. Absolute Comics. So I generally am very curious how it's going to go. I went to bed at 5 a.m. It's now 11:08 a.m. Ty, why didn't you get sleep, my dude? Sleep's important. You gotta get sleep, man. I would not be down for that. Only be useful when you're near water. Yeah, but like, I'm a fish, so it works out in my hand. But yeah, no. If those are actual images of the comic, I'm totally down. I'm totally down. Again, I'm down for anything like at this point, I'm down for anything Ben 10. I know there's a tabletop RPG being made, and I know that there is, I know there's also the leaked images of a possible 6 series that also just got discovered. And also, he's heavily rumored to be coming to FORTNITE during the summer. So, like, bro, 2026, if this is the year of Ben 10, oh, baby. Oh, baby, you already know I'm gonna pop off. Yo, thank you for the 340 watch streak, Sonia. Holy. Anxiety and depression. Understandable. Understandable. Have a nice day. I don't know what this man is doing. I'm just very concerned. I don't know what Adam set up. All I know is I'm very scared. I don't know what this man did. All I know is I'm very scared. Trying to think. I'm gonna try this. As long as I don't get negated. In which case I would cry.
Now I'm a little motivated.
So true, Shulk. So true. So true. Send you to the graveyard. I don't see anything about it not allowing me to send it to the... I don't see anything. But I don't like how there's multiple choices going on right now. I don't like that. I don't like it very much. Damn it. Yes, I don't like it. I don't like it very much. My card is now into the graveyard. And frankly, I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate it one bit. Well, it's okay. I still have yet to actually summon something. So, like, it's fine. Okay, why are you throwing stuff at me, man? What did I do? What did I do, Sam? I've done nothing wrong and I'm being hit. And frankly, I just don't appreciate it. How dare you? How dare you? Ah, crap. No, hold on. Hold on. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got this. I got this. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, Chad. Everything's gonna be hunky-dory. Just shh. Everything will be fine. Everything will be just fine. Uh-oh. Okay, I got it. Everything's gonna be fine. You don't have to keep throwing stuff at me, man. You don't gotta keep throwing stuff at me. I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate the fact you're just constantly throwing stuff at me. It's not very nice. It's not very nice at all. Just set this down and then I end my turn. That's for shushing me? I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. I shush my chat all the time. It's a very common thing I do. Very common, very common. Ugh, Lord, my eyes. My eyes are a little just, ugh. But everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Just gotta wake up a bit, you know? I mean, it wasn't even the fact that I got, like, bad sleep last night or anything like that. You know? More just, like, still trying to process the fact that, like, I'm waking up. Let me throw this in here. No, I'm gonna hang on to this. I don't want to use that yet. Okay. I could work with this. I'm gonna ask you also don't activate that real quick. You know, as a treat. As a treat to myself, don't use that. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. I appreciate it very much. Have a lovely day. Alright, what do we got here? Why, yes, I see. I don't know what's going on. This is the fun part about streaming Yu-Gi-Oh! On my end, right? It's the fact that I don't know what any of these cards do. It's the fact that I don't necessarily know what's happening. I just know people bring decks to, like, Duel and all of that. And usually what will happen, it will end up with me not being able to play the game. And it's a really funny time, you know? It is a really funny time. Fish! How you doing, Star Rod? How you doing? How you doing? I'm staring down multiple cars that are going to murder me, and I don't think I'm going to survive the next turn. Okay, you didn't have to pull out Max C, bro. You didn't have to. I know you're just doing that just to be mean. You didn't have to do that, man. Brother. Adam, you had a 3,000 right there. You just hit me with Max C to be mean. You just did that to be mean. Max C for game. GG, Adam. GG. Best of 3, please. You got it, man. You just did that to be mean, and frankly, I don't appreciate it. You pulled the 1-up, so I did it too. It's fair. I was speaking, Shulk. I was in the middle of having a conversation. Nothing said you had to throw stuff at me, man. I'm vibing, just playing Life is Strange 2. Nice. Oh, Life is Strange 2 days ago. Nice. Okay, and I don't appreciate the fact that you're out here trying to hurt me. Like, you don't have to do this, my dude. If you're not allowed to throw, why redeem? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I just assume a good chunk of the time that, like, freaking, I don't know. What's your favorite food of all time? Crab meat. The answer is crab meat every time. Interesting. Okay, Lucario. Sounds good, sounds good. But yeah, crab meat. Like, without a doubt, it's crab meat. Every time I have a special celebration of any kind, I always just get, like, a thing of crab. Like, I'm a very simple person. I like crab rolls, you know. Very simple person. It's nothing crazy. It's just what I enjoy, you know. You just take some crab meat, you throw in some mayo, you mix it up, put it on a toasted roll. Oh baby, it's out of stock. Yeah, the Pokeball is kind of, you know, a limited redeem kind of thing. That way I'm not getting constantly thrown into a ball. Eats the shell. Yummers. Bro, you don't like a little bit of shell? Makes sense for a sea creature. They would eat other sea creatures. Exactly. Exactly. How you doing, Crexy? How you run out of dive balls? Easy. You don't buy enough. They're like $10 a pop. One day I'm gonna get that replica dive ball. Doing good? Good morning? Hell yeah, good morning! Okay, I was in the middle of a conversation with a fellow merfolk and you're throwing balls at me. Why? I don't appreciate it. I like shrimp. Shrimp's good. How are you? I'm doing not too bad. Guess you could say they're shell-shocked. I get the reference. Yeah, no, I love shellfish. The only shellfish that is mid to me is lobster, which is really funny because I'm a Mainer. You know? Like, the one thing we're known for in this godforsaken state outside of Stephen King is lobster. And it's very mid. Like, it's fine. It's just mid. Can anyone actually eat snake? Yeah, you can eat snake. There's a few exotic butchers around me that have snake. You ever tried sea urchin or any other weirdish seafood? I have not tried sea urchin. But I want to try it. I'm a simple person. I'm down to try many different types of like meats and foods. I'm not like, I used to be very picky. Nowadays, like, I'm down to give like most things a shot, you know. So I mean, off the top of my head, when it comes to seafood, I mean, I've had a lot of types of different shellfish. I've had crab, scallops, lobster, shrimp. Soft shell crab was actually really good as well. I had that in New Orleans. My wallet cried, but my mouth was in heaven. Alligator, catfish, haddock, pollock, salmon, tuna. I've had oysters, both grilled. GG. Soft shell crab, though. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. GG, Adam. Twink beats merfolk. Let's go. GG, my dude. I have had shrimp, yes. I've had prawns. I'm trying to think. What else have I had? I have had oysters, both grilled and raw. Those are pretty good. I've had. Trying to think if like I've had anything like particularly. To this day, I've yet to try caviar. Eventually, I'll try that. Have you had cow? Which part of the cow? Hale, would you rather be a twink or a merfolk? Merfolk. I've heard abalone is good but expensive. Any? Yeah, no, I've had many forms of cow. Merfolk is not the correct answer. You're talking to the fish. It's our heart. Also, this guy's also running Atlantean Merfolk. That's funny. That's very funny. You know, I love seafood. Like, honest to God, I'd become pescatarian if I could. Hale, please watch what they do. You're telling me to pay attention in a Yu-Gi-Oh match. You think I play Yu-Gi-Oh because I'm good at Yu-Gi-Oh? It's just a nice game to, like, yap to. Being sick sucks. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. To me, it's like just a nice game to yap to, you know? But no, seafood's great. Yu-Gi-Oh is not a yapper. It's very competitive and casual players need to learn this is a meme. This is very serious, man. You gotta pay attention to what they're doing. Why are you trying to entertain chat? I was a pescatarian for a little bit. It was not a bad time. Hell yeah. I want to. It's just hard to find, like... For me, it's more hard to find, like, seafood that is not pricey. Because in Maine, we have a very funny issue. Where lobster is relatively cheap compared to other states. Especially fresh lobster. But every other form of seafood is, for whatever reason, just hurts the wallet. Just because they felt like it, you know? Just because they felt like it. Oh, I never thought of using the Dragoons for... Ooh, I never thought about that, actually. Noted. I don't pay attention, man. I don't pay attention to Yu-Gi-Oh! Again, this is a yap game for me. This is my, yup, I'm gonna have a grandiose time. Man, seafood's definitely my favorite. Crab being my favorite food of all time. I'm a very simple person. You present me crab rolls, and I'm yours. I will marry you on the spot. You're mine. I've claimed you. Noted. Oh, Lord. I'm a very simple fish. I crave crab. Especially soft shell. Soft shell crab was so good, but man. Like, when I went to New Orleans, how much was it? It was expensive. But, like, me and a friend of mine, for Pokemon NAIC 2024, we went to a place that was known for charred grilled oysters and soft-shell crab. And, oh, man. It was so good. But, oh, man, was it expensive. Aw, sick! I love winning by Yapping. What a great time. What a great time. I would want to be a pescatarian, but the problem is that I like crispy chicken and barbecue. Understandable. Understandable. Mind if I join? Yeah, sure. Exclamation mark join. Hop in, my dude. I have the viewer queue up and running. I'm just doing random ladder duels while waiting. I'll meet you in the duel room after this duel. Also, shout out to Xenoblade randomly dropping their definitive editions on Switch 2. I think that's really funny. For those that didn't see, Yu-Gi-Oh! Not Yu-Gi-Oh! Not Yu-Gi-Oh! I meant Xenoblade. Xenoblade dropped their definitive editions on Switch 2 this morning. Just out of nowhere. And I just think it's so funny. This is like the one, was it like the third time Nintendo said, "Oh yeah, we're just gonna drop a Switch 2 edition of a game." No heads up, no nothing. We just kind of feel like it, you know. We just kind of feel like it as a prank. Hey Ray J, I mean it's not a bad thing. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just really funny waking up and having to alert the Xenobrains that Xenoblade Chronicles X now runs at 60 FPS at 4K. Officially. It's a really funny thing when I'm like, oh, Xenobrains, rejoice! Never call me a Xenobrain. I never called you a Xenobrain. Let's see. Hey, Toast, how you doing? Do this. Give me this one. I was playing the Virtual Fighter 5 beta. The load times take a bit longer than I thought. I definitely need to check out that beta. I'll probably check it out. I'll probably check it out Saturday. It's going till Sunday, right? Like, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'm vibing. How about y'all? Doing not too bad. Not too bad. Hey, Shin. How's it going, man? All right, still my turn. Good lord. Yeah, this is why I need coffee, bro. Lubricates the brain. I don't think it's gonna do much for me. I'm doing not too bad, not too bad. What's this again? Target one, control, and 2 cards your opponent controls, destroy them. That's funny. That is so funny. Whatever you have, get rid of them. Hey, with a hydrate, man. Coffee and crab meat. This is how you swoon. Hail, folks. Gotta be good coffee, though. A.K. Dunkin'. It's gotta specifically be Dunkin'. If it ain't Dunkin', I don't want it. Lubricate the brain is certainly a sentence I just heard. And I stole it, bro. That isn't even me coming up with that. I stole that from Regular Show, dude. I stole that from Regular Show, man. I don't know, Lucario. I just put on like a random video game music video, which I usually do, because I haven't had the time to set up my own playlist yet. There are multiple things I gotta like dedicate my time. Okay, you didn't have to do that, man. There was nothing saying you have to do that. But yet you chose to. You chose to throw the Pokeball at my head. I'm not a Pokemon. No one has caught me. No one will ever catch me. You goobers. I own Persona 5 on like 3 different platforms, and I still have yet to properly play it. And I think that's so funny. Because I bought it on Switch. I eventually do plan on playing it on Switch properly. I just have yet to. Because for me, it's easier to play stuff on Switch. It really just is. Small Slur, next time maybe destroy. Destroy. Interesting. But yeah, no. I do plan on checking those out eventually. The last day of the beta is next Tuesday. Oh, it's next Tuesday. Oh, we got plenty of time then. I do want to check it out. I'll probably check it out soon. Because from what I've been told, the Cobblemon tourney, I think is supposed to... They want to wrap it up. Virtual Fighter 5 on Switch 2. VF5 is going to be on Switch 2, and there's a beta for it right now that's free to play. Let's do that. Give me you. You know, I'm pretty sure the Cobblemon tournament wants to wrap up, I believe, by Sunday. Because from what I've seen them mention is they want to do the top 8 Sunday. So I'm gonna be keeping my eye on that. You know? Because we're definitely gonna need to do that, you know? Assuming we get into the top 5, which, I mean, I hope so. I mean, I'd like to get into the top 5. AAA Hailstone game just called Hail 2026 $69.99. Dude, AAA Mario was like one of the best memes come out this year. I think that shit was so funny. I think AAA Mario was very funny. Fatal Fury X Street Fighter Collab's free? Oh, it's free? Focus, M! God, it's so good. It's so good. And it's so true. It's so true. How you doing, lad? How you doing, my dude? How you doing? Dude, they showed Terry Bogard doing a Raging Demon. Alright, that alone is, like, top tier. I want to play more City of the Wolves, but no one I know owns it, bro. I need people to play City of the Wolves with. But no one has it. It makes me sad. Hail, press L3 and R3 to activate guild armor. There's no Raging Demon, that's Raging Wolf. True. Bro, they should put City of the Wolves on put City of the Wolves on frickin' Switch 2. They should do that, bro. That'd be sick. That'd be pretty great, I'm not gonna lie. Put this here. Ooh! Yummers! Nah. That's not Evil Terry. That's, I don't know what you call that Terry other than Evil Terry, but, like... God, I still can't get over how chat, like, showed me that. I had no idea that was a thing until chat's like, oh yeah, this happened, bro. SNK just let Terry do that. I love how just SNK is just, like, cool with, like, oh yeah, no, our characters can do that. Our characters are just built if. And then they go out and make AI-generated ads, which... You have Saudi Arabian money, and yet you're making generated ads. Okay. Okay. The business decision of all time, man. The literal business decision of all time. GG, Shulk. Like, again, you have infinite money at that point. 2 out of 3, are you all set, Shulk? You literally have, like, infinite money. And yet, you AI generate, best of 3, you got it. You AI generate an ad. I still can't get over that, man. And it sucks, because City of the Wolves is a fun game. I just wish that, like, you know, they made good business decisions. Hell, my alt, and on my main, I have alt art of SP Little Knight. On my PlayStation alt, I have the alt art of Called By. Cool! Nightmare Geese drops next week. Oh, Geese Howard is next week? Shoot, man. I still gotta pick up the second pass. I still gotta pick that up. Still need to play more City of the Wolves. I really just gotta play more, man. I really just gotta play more City of the Wolves. Eventually, I'll get around to doing more AAA, but the dialogue overlaps. Bro, you can have, like... If you take a couple AAA games and then you say, like, this dialogue's from this game, you can just gaslight people because half the dialogue most of the time is, like, just the exact same stuff. More of the story, chat. I don't know. Play indie games. Hades 2 is right there. I really need to play more Hades 2. I really gotta play more Hades 2, dude. I keep putting it off for no reason. Maybe when Cobblemon Frontier, I'll commit to Hades 2. It's just so weird to, like, see the Cobblemon Frontier. Like, I knew it was only gonna be for this month, but it's still weird, like, hopping on that server and seeing how little people are on it anymore. There was a point where, like, it was just, I think, like, 2 people. And it's like, dang, dude. That's crazy. And, like, I understand. Like, we're now at the proper part, like, phase where, like, people are actually battling all that. It's just like, dang, dude. Dang. Let's let me chuck you in here. And then we're gonna activate your effect real quick. Cool, man. I don't know what that is, but cool. Do that. I still do not know what that is. When it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, I couldn't tell you what cards are what. Like, I generally cannot tell you what cards are what in Yu-Gi-Oh. When it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh, like, I'm stupid. You need to play more Yu-Gi-Oh. I just play at a very casual level. For me, this is just a good Yap game. Like, I'm not too focused on the game. I'm more just focused on, like, chatting with chat, you know? It's just a nice, like, thing to stare at. Simulate the brain. It's like Subway Surfers. This is the best way to put it. This is my Subway Surfers. I'm not too focused on the game itself. I'm more focused on the conversation I'm having with chat. You know? I keep meaning to pick up the Early Days collection. I really should. One of those things where I just keep... It's one of those games in my brain that I know I want to play. I just have yet to do so. I'll grab you. Trying to think what's the best way to grab the card I want. I think I know. I think I know. Like games in my brain would be something along the lines of like Luigi's Mansion 3, right? A game where, like, again, I know what I want. I just keep putting off buying it for, like, no good reason. Like, I put off Kirby Returns to Dreamland for, like, so long until, like, Black Friday said, like, oh, yeah, no, we're putting it on sale now. It's like, really? Like, that was finally when I was like, you know what? I'll buy the game. Hail, low attention span stream when? Isn't that just most of my streams? Isn't that just like most of my streams? Today, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance is 13 years old. Holy! Also, Ankos with the 3 months. Let's go! Heck yeah, man! How you doing, my dude? Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing, my dude? Doing pretty good, and you? I'm doing not too bad. It's just Yu-Gi-Oh! Today. We're just playing, yapping, dueling, all that good stuff. Can't complain, can't complain. Do a little bit of this. And a Baba Booey. This won't. I don't think this will. Maybe it'll KO. I don't know. I don't know to actually be for real. Oh, it's literally just enough. Nice. Nice. GG, man. Where's the Family Guy funny moments? Where's the Subway Surfers? Where's the soap carving? All in your brain. All in your brain. So it's on Discord. I'll check it when I get the chance. GG, Shulk. Lucario, you are up. Yu-Gi-Oh's complicated now? I mean, I started playing Yu-Gi-Oh! When Master Duel was released. I don't know what's going on most of the time. I just play. Hey, Foxwater, how you doing? Like, to me, like, again, this isn't a game where, like, I know what's going on. I just kind of, like, let the cards glow, and I figure it out from then. It's literally like, I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! I yap to it. And if I mess up, I lose. Oh. And I don't know what Yu-Gi-Oh! Plays. Have you seen what Guy Fieri looks like as in now? I don't really pay attention to Guy Fieri, so I mean, like, not really, no. not really. I'm not looked at Guy Fieri in a long time. To be fair, like, I barely watched things with Guy Fieri. So, like, for me, I was always Gordon Ramsay. Like, that's he looks normal now. He looks normal? No more spiky hair and goatee? That's crazy, dude. Good for him, though. If that was his choice, good for him. But no, like, I didn't really, like, watch Guy Fieri stuff. I mean, I still to this day don't. I watched a couple episodes of, like, dine-ins, drivers, whatever the hell it was called. I don't know. You know, diners, drive-ins, and whatever the hell. I watched, like, some of that, but, like, outside of, like, a couple episodes, wasn't really, like, I never really watched anything with Guy Fieri. It's more like I always just knew him because of memes. I just knew because of memes. Like, to me, my go-to food content's always been Ramsay. It's always been Ramsay. Ever since I was in middle school, it's always been Ramsay. It's always been Gordon. There we go. I just think Gordon's a silly guy. He's fucking raw. Started playing Yu-Gi-Oh back in the XZ era. Nice. I started playing Yu-Gi-Oh a few years ago, primarily because of Master Duel. Like, to me, Master Duel was the reason I got into Yu-Gi-Oh. Like, to me, Yu-Gi-Oh was just like, it was always the anime I watched. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh was an anime I rewatched many times. Like, the whole, you know, Duel Monsters and all that. But, like, I never played the card game. I just bought cards here and there as a kid. I never played them. Hey, Francine, hope you're doing well. I never, like, got into it, like, properly, you know? I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Chess before cards existed. 6-year-old man. I played Yu-Gi-Oh! When Mechanical Chaser and Summon Skull were the best monsters. Wasn't Mechanical Chaser, like... Wasn't that, like a reward card? So it was, it was, like... Was a media promo. Gotcha. I remember, because I watched a video, like, a long time ago, based off, like, the early days of Yu-Gi-Oh! And, like, all I remember is Mechanical Chaser was, like... It was so hard to come across Mechanical Chaser, but it was, like, the best 4-star monster back then. Because it was, like, what? Like, 1850, like, attack points? So it beat, like, the previous high by, like, 50 points. Four's legit? Gotcha. I just find, like, the history of Yu-Gi-Oh! Fascinating. To me, that's when, like, competitive games are their most interesting, is when there's stories behind them. It's why I love competitive Pokemon. Is because, like, the stories that have formed around competitive Pokemon. I mean, like, everyone knows about Pachirisu, right? Everyone knows about freaking Pachirisu. Everyone knows Landorus, like, Therian is a war criminal. Everyone knows Incineroar is the funniest Pokemon to ever exist. You know? Like, to me, like, when a competitive game has a story around it, or, like, several stories around it, you know? And an interesting history, that's when, like, it actually becomes, like, a competitive game that I like to follow. It's why, like, Overwatch League, I never got fully into it. Because I always tried to get into the Overwatch League. But, like, there was never really a story around it. It was fun background noise, and it was cool seeing competitive players, but there was never, like, it was more artificial than anything. Which is a shame, because, I thought competitive Overwatch was fun to watch. I've heard it's gotten better. So maybe one day I'll get back to watching competitive Overwatch again. Do this. Incineroar haunts me in comp Pokemon and Smash. Oh, excuse me. I will forever love the fact that I was told that Incineroar is a better doubles character in Smash than a singles character. And I just, that just makes me happy. As a VGC player, that just makes me so happy to hear. Just hearing, oh yeah, Incineroar is actually better in double Smash than, like, singles. It just tickles my VGC brain. Be like, oh. friend of mine hosted a VGC tourney, and I punished every Incineroar player with competitive Milotic. Nice. Nice. Milotic's rad. I think Milotic's very cool. I think Melodic, if it's in the launch roster of champions, will actually be pretty good. Yeah, we're getting closer to JoJo Part 7, bro. I gotta buy Netflix again. I gotta buy Netflix again. I can't wait to buy Netflix and then immediately cancel it as soon as JoJo's over, dude. I read the parting shots to swap to Milotic. Had +6 special attack in like 2 interactions. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You'll love to hear it. Well, let me grab you. Let's grab you real quick. Because now we can do a little bit of tomfoolery. We're going to also activate this. Put in defense. Activate you. Then we're going to grab one of these. Oh, I didn't activate. I thought I would activate. I guess I'm silly. I guess I might be a little silly, but no one's shocked by that. I'm just waiting for champions, man. After playing Cobblemon, it's hard for me to want to do more ZA battles. And again, I love ZA. I stand by. I think ZA is the best Pokemon game on Switch. It's just hard to want to do another ZA battle stream because it's hard for me to do ZA battles, like, for hours, if that makes sense. I can do VGC all day. I've done it with Tekko. Right? Hey, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome on in. You know, like, I can do VGC for hours, but when it comes to ZA viewer battles, it's hard for me to do them. So Cobblemon's just been a nice little diversion. It's just hard. It's just so sad seeing that's ending soon. Like, oh, it's ending. I see how it is. Then I gotta wait, like, for Champions and then pray that Champions comes out relatively soon. Oh. I need champions, man. I need champions. Otherwise, I will cry. Holy crap. All right, hold on. I should probably read what this card actually does. Oh, I see. I see. I was unfamiliar with your game. Can attack all monsters your opponent controls. I see. I was unfamiliar with what you do. I see my entire board is gone. Quite unlucky. Quite unlucky. Just gonna hope that this works out, because holy. Holy. Oh, I got murked the entire one. Let's see. Once per turn, you can discard one card. Push them as many from your deck. They cannot declare attack, and the effects are negated. Interesting. Interesting. Gotcha, the coffee. If I didn't have coffee, I don't know what I'd be doing, dude. I genuinely do not know what I'd do without coffee. I think I would cry. I think I would just cry. I mean, I could probably find, like, some form of alternative, but, like, you know, coffee makes me feel good. Oh, alright, give me these. I see what I can do here. Whoa! Interesting. You know, reading what my cards do would be smart. You watch some replays? I haven't watched replays in a hot second. But if the queue is empty, I can probably spend some time. I mean, I got plenty of time. I'm not even an hour into stream. You know, I watched some replays here and there. Oh, wait, hold on. Where are you? Let's see. Activate factor cannot be destroyed or banished by opponent card effects. In this turn, activate. Okay, cool. Bazinga. But no, usually if I have time, I haven't watched replays in a hot second, but if I got, like, you know, usually if it's like a slow day, I'm not opposed to checking out replays. I just couldn't tell you what's going on, because when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh!, I'm genuinely clueless. I rely on my friends to, tell me how to play this game. Because I'm a very casual Yu-Gi-Oh! Individual. I'm very casual. To me, this is a yap game. I love dueling other people because it's a way for people to show me what they can do in Yu-Gi-Oh! Which is always a great time. It's very much more one of those things where just, if you show me something, I'm down to check it out if I have time. I would just be fully transparent and say I will not know what's going on. Because I'm what they call a little goofy, a little silly. Also, that's my monster, bro. Why would you do that to my monster, man? What the heck, man? That's my fucking monster you did. Now it's only down to 1,500. Oh, look at the little itty bitty baby monster. Wait, what's going on? Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Sorry, I keep checking, you know? Keep checking to make sure that I'm not gonna immediately get murked, you know? Because most of the time when it comes to this game, my whole thing is, oh boy, I better hope that I don't somehow, I'm not allowed to activate effects, I'm not allowed to declare attack, I'm not allowed to breathe, you know, as you do. Because the Konami employee is going to come through my screen, grab me by the neck, and go, ugh! They're like, oh, this card said you're not allowed to have your fingers anymore. Well, you gotta play out the effects, you know? I'm just saying, hand over them fingers, bro. Oh. All right, how do we get out of this? That's a good question. That's a good question there, champ. To be frank, champ, I have no clue. I have no clue. We're gonna figure it out, though. Me and you, we're gonna figure this out. Maybe that'll work. I don't know. I'll find out. I'm playing a deck of idols. Do 200 damage for each different action my opponents do. Huh! Neat! Also, I saw the negate effect and banish it. Very rude. Very rude. Just Konami watching casually. Ah, yes. You know, we all know that Konami watches my stream secretly, you know? We all know that. They're very big fans of my channel. Such big fans. God damn it, bro. If only I moved this card, like, here, man. It would be so goated. It's so tragic, dude. It's so tragic. Genuinely so tragic. If I just moved it slightly. I didn't even think. I'm gonna enter in here. Let's make a hailstone poster for Snake to look at. Colonel, who is this big tit fish and why is he on my wall? I'm gonna do this one. I don't want to get hurt. Banish a card? Sure. I didn't know that was a thing I could do. Why not? I mean, I'm at 800 life points. You know, I might as well do a little bit of tomfoolery. Aw, dang it. I don't appreciate it. You know what? I'm gonna draw a card. Yeah, that's what I thought. What are you gonna do? I'm drawing a card. You can't stop. Why? I'm drawing a card. I'm drawing a card! It's not gonna do anything! Now you're just being rude. Well, guess what? I can draw the card anyways. Lamau. Yeah, that's what I thought. I get to draw my card. Lamau. Got him. GG. We doing 2 out of 3, or you all said Lucario? That's right, I got to draw my card. What are you gonna do about it? Lamau. Got him. Best of 3, you got it. Ugh. You know, eventually, like, at some point, I'm gonna get merch up and running, right? I'm trying to save up cash to get, like, a down payment for Uwu Market. And eventually, the hail poster will be real. And eventually, someone will put it on their wall. And I get to point and laugh saying they bought merch. Lamau. Eventually, I will be the one to get to point and laugh. Oh, is everything good, Lucario, or? Is everything good, my dude? Oh, Lord. That'll be the funniest moment is when I get to, like, look at someone and be like, haha, you bought merch. Thank you, but haha, Lamau. Lamau! You gave me money! Good times, good times. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got going on here? Not my best hand. Admittedly, not my best hand. Not the worst. But not the best. Oh, excuse me. At the very least, I can do this. I don't wanna, allow you to set anything, so I'm just gonna negate that real quick. Ideally, I just don't deal with any shenanigans. Okay. We got this goober. I don't appreciate you trying to do that. How about no? How about no? I ask you, please stop trying to activate card effects. I need some time to breathe. Please. give me a moment. Thank you. I appreciate it. I now draw my card. Actually, it's not that bad. I think it could be worse. I'm going to set down this, and I'm going to activate this card. As long as I don't get negated. If you negate, you're cringe. Now we're just gonna chill. I got this, I got this, I got this. I'm gonna put you in here. Now we're gonna vibe. Now I'd be like, Hale, why would you do any of this? Easy. Intimidation. That's the true answer of everything, chat. So stare down the opponent. And not because I can't read. You can't read. If you think I can't read, well, boy howdy. You're probably right, but shush. Boy howdy, you are probably correct, but I'm going to ask you to stop looking into it. Just shake and nod your head like a good chat. As any chat would. Speaking of any chat would, this has nothing to do with it, but like, I'm just gonna activate this card effect because you know it's rather not deal with that in particular, you know. I don't know what I'm saying at this point, Led. I don't know. I'm just yapping, dude. Listen, I'm just trying to speak for the sake of those who have me on the third monitor, okay? I'm trying to be considerate for them, you know? I'm trying to be considerate for the people that are doing their dishes and need background noise. Because I know that's like half my chat. I'm aware what I am. I know I'm background noise. So I'm trying to play my part well. Because if I stop talking, people are like, ew, gross, my background noise. They're not yapping anymore. What am I supposed to pay attention to? I know my place. I've accepted my place. And I'm trying to be the best at my place. You understand? I'm sure you understand. I'm sure you do. But yeah, no, right now it's not going the best. You know, right now we're kind of in a funny little situation. I have no cards. There are no cards on the field. I think we're gonna die. There's a blue-eyed spirit dragon staring me down. As more card effects go off. And another blue eyes is brought into the field. I think I'm going to die. There's a high probability of this happening. And all I can say is, man, quite unfortunate. Quite unfortunate. But, you know, you can't win them all. You just can't, you know? Oh, it's this guy again. The guy that can attack every monster in the field because he feels like it. Like, see? Oh, and another blue eyes. I believe this is GG. There is literally nothing I can do. Because I have no cards. Nothing in my graveyard wants to activate. Oh, and a trap is being set. Oh, yes, it's very necessary. Trap is set up because, you know, it's clearly going to be a turn 4. Clearly. And I just got murdered. Sorry, atomized. GG. GG, Lucario. Alright. Foxwater, you are up. Hop on in, gamer. Hop on in. Ah. 1 min, you got it, you got it. GG's, GG's. At some point, I'll open up, like, I'll get my next deck ready. You know, I know I need to get more cards, and I gotta open more packs, and I gotta do all that, and I keep putting it off. Because procrastination's really funny. It's funny how the brain will work, right? Where in the sense that I'm working on my VTuber model, right? I'm working on my next VTuber model, and I'm able to hyper-focus on that. I've already put, like, 10 hours into that model, right? Already, I put a shit ton of hours. But, you know, with every other thing that I know I need to do, I keep putting it off. I'm like, I'll get to it. Oh, yeah, no, it'll be done. And then 3 weeks pass, and it's still not done. Like, I know I need to grind this game more. I'm fully... okay, thanks, Yu-Gi-Oh! Very cool. No, hold on. Wait, what do you mean spectate? What? Okay. Game's having a moment. I bricked twice. And if you didn't improve my stage and Link, I would have had a full combo in Spirit. I have no idea what those are, but nice. I don't know what those cards are, but neat. I just click the thing that glows, and I know it makes it so I don't die instantly. That's the main thing I do. I'm like, oh, I could survive a turn if I use this card? Okay, bet. I place this down. Please don't hurt me. Put the gun away. They're level 12 synchro monsters. Neat! Now, if Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel wants to put Foxwater, you know, and at my table, it'd be really cool. So true, Ray J. So true. Now, if the game would like to be nice, I'm just saying. Just saying. Man, Yu-Gi-Oh is having a time right now. It most certainly is. I have to restart my game. It's all good, man. Shit happens, you know? Nah, don't worry about it. I ain't gonna blame the viewer. I'm gonna blame the game. Also, Blade, you want to talk about your aggression? You know, would you like to talk about the fact that you keep throwing stuff at me? You know, I don't consent to stuff being thrown at me, and yeah, here you are. You know, throwing like, oh, it'd be so hilarious to throw stuff at the Hailstone. Oh, it'd be so funny. You think it's so funny to just like throw stuff? Wow, I see how it is. Wow. I'll have you know that I do not appreciate it. I in no way appreciate any of this. And here we are. Hey, Dozo. I'll be doing well. Instead, here we are. With stuff being thrown at my head and my skull being fractured. How about you think about that next time? How about you think about that? Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing not too bad. It's Yu-Gi-Oh! Day, so, you know, we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Yapping, vibing, all that good stuff. I mean, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! For God's sake. Has there ever been a bad Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream? Not really. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is kind of one of those games where I can guarantee that stream's going to be pretty good. Which is nice, you know? It's nice to have that one game where I can go like, yeah, no, it's going to be fun. It'll be fun no matter what. No matter what is done, at the very least, I know it's going to be a damn good time. Right now, we're waiting for Foxwater's game to cooperate, you know? Hold on. Let me leave the room. Maybe that'll change something. Hold on. Let me try this. Let me leave the room and come back. Okay, there we go. They're gone. I can see the room again. Yeah, we're just waiting for them to come back. We should hopefully be fine. There we go. It took a second, but we're here now. Huh. Neato. Neato, Lucario. Let me do a little bit of this. One thing I'm eventually gonna get around to doing is eventually I want to get around to properly like getting my face tracked better, which I know I'm eventually gonna need an iPhone for. I'm just kind of waiting for my next paycheck to come in to do that. It's being a little slow, but you know, eventually my paycheck will come in, and then you know I won't have to worry about my face like having subpar tracking. And it's not the rig. The rig's good. It's just a matter of, like, my webcam, for whatever reason, just is not the best when it comes to tracking. Because I don't have an iPhone, and iPhones are just very good at tracking. For those that don't know, you want good VTuber tracking? Get an iPhone. You don't want to use an iPhone as your phone? Don't. Just buy, like, a refurbished one as, like, a webcam. And it'll work out just fine. Trust me. Hey, I'm gonna try. It's all I really can do here. And use the graveyard. Send you back to the hand. And grab one of these real quick. Have that on standby. Do a nice chunk of damage. Ugh. Yeah, CC? Sorry, I just heard the very loud yawn. It's a very loud yawn. I just look over and CC's just on her cat tree. She's so eepy. She's so damn eepy. What do we got here? I don't know. I actually don't know what this is. We'll figure it out eventually. Want to see more cards getting put down. So when it comes to the rest of this week, tomorrow is going to be Marvel Rivals. Unless... Well, it'll be Rivals, like, no matter what. But it also depends how the morning goes. Because I'm still waiting to see who I'm fighting in round 2 of the Cobblemon Frontiers. Because, yeah, a few people, I'm pretty sure, still haven't done their round 1 battles. So, like, I'm very much waiting to see who I'm fighting. I'm kind of waiting to see what's going on here, Chief. Because one of the players, for context, one of the players in the bracket that we have for the Cobblemon competition, at least in the bracket that I'm currently in, there's 2 players coming up, right? One of which is a player that I've talked to quite a bit, and I've helped them make their team, or at the very least I've given them advice for their team. So I know how they battle and all that. Or at least, like, I've fought them twice. I've won twice. So I know what to expect if they haven't changed their team and all that. The other person, I have no idea what they do. I have no clue who they are. And I feel bad. But, like, I obviously haven't interacted with everyone on the server. But along with that, I don't know what their team is. And so I'm just waiting on standby. Like, okay, who is my opponent? I don't know. But hopefully, keyword is hopefully, things should be moving along soon. So, again, fingers crossed we can keep going forward. I'm ready for Pokemon Day next week. Yeah, that's next week, isn't it? Hold on, I gotta double check. I know the Direct is supposed to be happening. Yeah, the Direct's supposed to be happening next Friday, because I got leaked through Pokemon Masters EX. The Pokemon Day, or the Pokemon Presents, or whatever the hell they want to call it, is happening the 27th. So about 8 days. So that'll be nice. But no, now with the Cobblemon winding down, I gotta get back to my normal schedule. I'll be returning back to my vaguely normal schedule. But now that I've met quite a few people, I have a lot more people I want to try and contact with for collabs. I just need to figure out what games peeps play outside of Cobblemon. Because the majority of people I've met so far, I only vaguely know them for Cobblemon. I don't know what else games they play, so I gotta figure that part out. That part is gonna be a grandiose time. But the best part of Cobblemon Frontiers is easily been the people I've met. There've been a lot of like rad people I've met. Cruxy, Sprout, Emma. There's been like some really nice people. It's been a very good time. I'm very thankful to be being invited to this event. It's been grandiose. Draw 2 cards and wait. Draw 2 cards and skip your next 2 draw phases. Interesting. Interesting. I've not seen that before. It looks like an older card from the art. I don't know. Man, now it's a matter of like trying to figure out what we're doing until Champions. I'm really hoping Champions get shadow dropped. I'm really hoping, or at the very least, Champions comes out relatively soon. At the very least, we have Pokopia to look forward to. So I will be streaming Pokopia. Obviously, I'll be streaming Pokopia. So don't you worry about that. We'll definitely be streaming Pokopia. Here we go. Now we get to do a little bit of tomfoolery. Now we'll be able to do a little bit of tomfoolery. But yeah, we'll at the very least have that to look forward to. As for other things that will be streamed up until Champions released, next, obviously we gotta finish Mario 64. Mario 64 will probably be finished next Tuesday or next Monday. I gotta figure out my schedule. It's mostly just trying to figure out, like, it's trying to figure out, which, excuse me, it's trying to figure out which days next week I'm needed for appointments and such. But once I get that figured out, I'm going to be playing some stuff. Once Mario 64 is finished, next playthrough... Again, Pokopia is coming up soon, so that'll definitely be taking up a large chunk of our time once that's released. Ooh, Slifer! Cool! So it's trying to figure out what we're playing in the meantime. I have a couple ideas. Because Pokopia is coming out, I think, on the 14th. So we at the very least have 2 weeks to play a new game. As for which game, I have I have a few options. Number one is Sonic Frontiers. I've talked about doing Sonic Frontiers as like the next game because I know a lot of people are like, "Oh, you're playing Sonic the Hedgehog. You're a Sonic fan." No, I'm not. Casual Sonic enjoyer. And I've seen other people use that, by the way. I've seen other people use that term on Blue Sky. It's not just me. But why did that get... Hold on. Alright. First of all, I moved my model down by mistake, Lamau. Second of all, why did that get auto-modded? I'm looking at this. Why did this get auto-modded? You're not in trouble, Foxwater. I'm more just trying to figure out what about this sentence gets auto-modded. Auto-mods are weird, dude. AI is fucking dumb. All I really can say in this situation is I'm just trying to read this message. I'm like, what? What about this message requires an auto-mod? I don't know. I don't know, man. Hold on. Normal summon. Hold on, I'm reading. Hey, Teddy. Hope you're doing well. I don't see anything about this, so... Mod snoo that. What the fuck are... What did you say? I'm confused. What did you just say? I don't know what that means. How you doing, Teddy? How you doing? Also, welcome back, Ty. But no, I got a couple ideas for games to do in the meantime. Sonic Frontiers is on the list. I've considered doing Metroid Dread. I've had Metroid Dread for a while now, and I keep putting that off, so honestly, I might check that out. Is most definitely a possibility. GG Foxwater. Love the Slifer deck. We doing 2 out of 3, or are you all set, my dude? Hey, Ed. How you doing? How you doing? How's the funny art dragon today? Best of 3, you got it. Yummers. Good lord, my eyes. Ah! Yeah, Frontiers is probably gonna happen. I really want to stream Kid Icarus. I just don't know when to stream Kid Icarus. Right? I keep putting off. Doing okay, got rattled by some dumb internet drama, not personally involved. But I do like both creators, so it kind of sucks. Ah. Yeah, understandable, Ed. I very much, at least in my end, when it comes to internet stuff, I do my best to just stay in my lane, at least personally. Like, obviously, if it's something serious, then that's different. But, like, when it comes to, like, very specific, like, types of internet drama, I just usually, like, keep my head down kind of thing, where, like, I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut, you know? At least for me, personally. That's usually what I do. But understandable, my dude. Very understandable. Let me grab you right here. Stream Kid Icarus for the NES. I don't think anyone wants that, dude. I don't think there's a single person that says, oh, hell, stream Kid Icarus for the NES. And is, like, dead serious, as in, like, please stream. More personal kind, won't say any more about it to avoid making the problem worse. No, understandable. I'm not, like, trying to be nosy. I more just, like, very much just sympathize with seeing that kind of stuff. I understand. I'm not gonna be nosy. That, and also, like, most drama, at least in my opinion nowadays, most drama nowadays, like, can be resolved between two people without having to spread to, like, social media, at least in my opinion. So, it's not my place to to ask that kind of stuff, especially if it's people that don't involve me. Thought it would be a good middle ground. The whole thing with Kid Icarus NES is that Kid Icarus NES is generally, in my opinion, just a bad game. I've played Kid Icarus NES. I just think it's bad. I just think it's bad. I love Uprising, dude. But Kid Icarus as a series, if we're talking as a whole, as in a franchise, like... I also have no idea how OG Kid Icarus gets to be so iconic, but I kind of suck at retro games in general. Kid Icarus, the original Kid Icarus is not really iconic. It's more like people know about it because it was one of those Nintendo franchises that, like, or like a Nintendo series that Nintendo just didn't do anything with, and then Sakurai said, yo, this Pit guy, I'm gonna put him in Smash. And then Sakurai was asked to make a 3DS game. And then, like, and then he's like, yo, I'm gonna reboot Kid Icarus Uprising and make, or like Kid Icarus, and then make it awesome. And then Kid Icarus Uprising became one of my favorite games of all time. I think the one on Game Boy, slightly better, more exploration-based at least. I never actually played Myth and Monsters. I keep putting it off. Also, hey, Walters. Hey, Baka. Your mom is a bad game? Bruh. How could you? How could you? We played Yu-Gi-Oh! It's been so long since I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic the Gathering has been draining my wallet. Bro, there's like 2 Magic the Gathering. I don't play Magic. I don't ever plan on playing Magic. I keep getting introduced to Magic, and it never clicked for me personally. However, there's two boxes of Magic the Gathering cards I really want to open because I want the cards. And it's the Spider-Man cards, and it's the TMNT cards. I just want those. I just want Venom cards. I just want Venom cards. If someone wants to shoot me like, someone wants to shoot me $100 to open Magic the Gathering cards, I'm just saying, be like, pretty cool. Oh, okay, I see how it is. Like, I'm just saying, it'll be like, pretty cool, man. Okay, I see how it is, man. I see how it is. You want every inch of Venom? Got it. Venom's my favorite Marvel character, dude. I love Venom. I'm not attracted to Venom. I just love Venom. Magic the Gathering has some really cool old PC games, but otherwise I've heard nothing but controversies from them lately. I have a few Magic friends. I just know a lot of them are very tired of the collabs, which is understandable. I get that, you know. Yo, Hale, I saw a Pokemon Sword / Shield GBA ROM cartridge on sale. Let's go. That's kind of funny, actually. That's kind of funny. Schleifer, the executive producer! Which Marvel character are you attracted to? I feel like giving this information is going to be really scary because I know there's several fan artists in this community, a few of which are really into shipping, and that scares me. But I mean, if I had to pick one... Huh. I actually don't know. It's really funny. It's really fun because, like, obviously, I mean, I could say Emma Frost. Like, if I really want to, like, yeah, I could say Emma Frost. But, like, that's more Marvel Rivals. Like, I guess I would say Emma Frost. I guess. Like, yeah, Emma Frost in Rivals is very attractive. But, like, I like, generally think about Marvel as a franchise. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Yo, Scotty Snake, thank you for the raid.
Turn on
welcome
my
on
cringe
in.
inhibitors.
Welcome on in, gamers. Welcome, welcome, welcome. For those that don't know me. Raid message. What's going on in here? We're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! We're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And yapping about whatever the hell chat is asking me. Welcome on in, gamers. For those that don't know me, my name is Hale. I'm a local Lumpfish Vtuber. I go by any pronoun, and today we're playing some fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Been a great time so far. How you doing? How you doing? Okay, I don't appreciate that, man. Could you, like, stop doing that? Man, I'm very casual when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh! I think, wow, very buoyant model. I have no idea what you're talking about. Absolutely no idea what you're talking about. I think all my mods are AFK, so let me get you your shout-outs. But thank you so much for the raid, my dude. Doing good, just finished an event with Speedroid. My homie has my clear wing. Cool! So, when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh!, I will give the heads up. I'm what they call incredibly casual. GG, by the way, Foxwater. I'm what they call incredibly casual. I don't know Yu-Gi-Oh! Very well. I just very much, just play for the sake of... It's just a nice thing to have while yapping with chat. I'm always casual? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How long are you gonna be on Yu-Gi-Oh! For? I am gonna be on for like 3.5 hours. I stream on average till 4 p.m. ET. That's what I usually do on weekdays. The days I work. But you know, if you got a raid and run, Scotty, don't stress about it. I understand that social batteries are very funny. I'll make sure to take care good of your community. And if people do want to duel, we do have a viewer duel up and run, viewer duel queue up and running! !join. You do not need to be following to duel, by the way. Trust me, I hate forcing people to follow and interact with chat. I feel like an asshole, so like I don't do that shit. Plus, also, I'm like a nobody. Like, forcing people to follow to, like, engage with a stream, and I have, like, an average of, like... Thank you for the follow! You need to fix OBS because it's been jank today? Ah, fun! I love jank OBS. Follow jump scare. Well, thank you, my dude. I appreciate it. I very much appreciate it. Welcome to the jouch. You have your own paw now. Look at them scurry across my jouch. They're getting their crocs all over it, and I can't... Do you realize how hard it is to clean stuff underwater? It's very hard, alright? It's very hard. My OBS decided to shit the bed last night. No fun. Dude, OBS genuinely, like... OBS genuinely just decides, like, oh yeah, I just don't feel like working anymore, lol. And then it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna take, like, 3 months to fix. Whether it's like a plugin, you put something bad that just absolutely eats your computer resources. Or it's like, oh, I'm just going to reset everything because I just feel like it, lol. But anyway, to answer the question about the attractive Marvel characters, I don't know. I guess Marvel rivals Emma Frost if I had to pick someone. But to be frank, like, I can't think of a character off the top of my head. I don't think I could. Even the same with DC, like, I generally can't really think of a character that I'm, like, attracted to. This is one of those questions where it's like, I can think of characters in general I am. But, like, when it comes to Marvel and DC, I actually can't really think of much. You know, like, off the top of my head, I mean, if we want to talk about, like... If we want to talk about, like, characters in general, what Ben 10 character are you attracted to? None of them off the top of my head, because most of them are canonically teenagers, and I'm 23. So, don't really have an answer to that. Can't really think of one. Off the top of my head, when it comes to, like, characters I am attracted to, though, outside of pieces of media, let's see, we got... Am I crazy, or did I accidentally leave the DC? I don't know. I don't know. When it comes to other characters though that I am attracted to, let's see, May Overwatch, That's the first one that comes to mind. That's like the easiest one to come to mind. Big Mama from Rise of TMNT. Neon Red from Neon White. Gogeta Super Saiyan 4. That's my husband. Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil 4. Zagreus from Hades. Who else? Ash Williams from Evil Dead. Trying to think. I know there's more. My brain's having a moment. Hale's attracted to thick. There are two categories of characters that I'm usually attracted to. And chat can decide for what reason. My brain is having a moment. I'm generally trying to think, like, how am I supposed to, like, fight the mouth? I'm trying to think. What do I do here? Who's your mascot again? Paul. Paul's my mascot. The little frogs? That would be Paul. Normal something with more than 2K. I'm just gonna do this like temporarily. But no, when it comes to that, it's Paul. Actually, I have an idea. Might have an idea. Oh, wait. But yeah, no. The answer to that's Paul. Paul would be my mascot. He's my silly guy. 2 sales, bro. No. Wait, what did I get DM'd for? Oh, it's for the comic for Dynamite. I love how I have multiple people. now DMing me about the Ben 10 comic. Like, this is like a now, like, I love how Tommy, out of all people, DM'd me. I don't think I've ever had Tommy DM me, like, first. I think that's really funny. It's like, shit, I gotta now talk, it's like, oh, shit, I gotta talk to Tommy again. It's just very funny. How, now when it comes to Ben 10, I'm the first person that, like, most people go to. Which, I mean, fair enough. It's like my entire personality. Okay, so I'll talk about that real quick. So there is a, I'm trying to think, my brain's having a moment. There is a comic coming up soon, which I will be live dubbing. Apparently we do now have a release date of May 6th. I will be live dubbing the comic, once I figure out what's the proper way of doing live dubs without breaking potential copyright. I know there's a couple ways to go around it. I want to respect, like, obviously I want to encourage people to actually buy the comics, without being like, oh yeah, no, just watch me read them, lol. There are a few ways I know I can go around it, so we'll get to that when we get to that. But I do have a couple ideas. Excuse me. But I will be live dubbing it because, again, Ben 10. That's kind of my thing. it's kind of my thing. I'm trying to think, what's my best? Let's do this. But yeah, the other thing is that it was leaked by accident that there is a new cartoon series in the works. I think it was like some employee, of Cartoon Network, posted on their Instagram. I think it was their Instagram Reels or Story or whatever the hell it's called. I don't know Instagram stuff. I don't use Instagram. Posted, about, pretty much they posted behind the scenes of a new series that's in the works for Ben 10. So we now know there is a 6th series in the works. And there's also the tabletop RPG that's coming out this year. And yes, I will be streaming that. You bet your ass I'm streaming a Ben 10 tabletop RPG. And I'm going to find some way to stream. I don't know how I'm going to stream a tabletop RPG. I've never done that. But you bet your ass I'm going to find a way to do it, all right? I'm going to figure it out. You bet I'm going to figure that out. But no, everything so far that has come out in the last few days, or like not the last few days, even the last few weeks this year, makes it very much sound like 2026 is going to be a big year for Ben 10, at least when it comes to announcements. And I'm very excited. I am very excited. And obviously, there's also the huge rumor that Ben is coming to Fortnite in June or July. Which, if that happens, I already said I'll be streaming Fortnite for a week straight. Right? Ask Nina for the tabletop. True, true. That is true. The hard part with streaming with Nina mostly just comes down to scheduling. Because I know, like, she does late night schedules. But no, I have many plans when it comes to Ben 10 this year. Because most people know I am the Ben 10 fiend. I am the Ben 10 nerd. And you bet I'm going to just adore this franchise. Because it's my favorite franchise ever. Like, genuinely. It's higher than Pokemon for me, which people know how I am with Pokemon. Yes, Ben 10 is higher for me than Pokemon. Believe it or not. It's very minute, but it's enough. It is enough to where I go like, yeah, this is my favorite thing. This is my favorite thing. But I'm genuinely just so excited for everything Ben 10 coming out this year. I'm genuinely just ecstatic, you know? But yeah. It should be a good time. It should be a good time. You're not in trouble, Sam. It's just auto mod. Auto mod's just being silly. Someone might make a mod for it in Tabletop Sim. Probably. Probably. I'm gonna figure out some way to stream it. No matter what, I'm going to stream it. Like, no matter what. Bruh. Like, no matter what, it's getting streamed. Like, just without a doubt, it's gonna get streamed. Screen capture, probably. Well, it's a tabletop game. Like, it's an actual physical tabletop RPG. And because of that, I have to figure out, like... Clarion stun mod is my favorite auto fist. Thanks. Thank you, Jess. How you doing? So I gotta figure out some proper way to stream it. Again, I don't care what it takes. I'm gonna figure it out, alright? That just it is how it is. It's Ben 10, alright? It's my favorite thing on the planet. I should also probably show chat the cover art, because I know we've talked about it in stream share, but chat has not seen it. So hold on, let me grab the cover. Because for those that haven't seen, we do have cover art. And I think this it's definitely different. I will say this is definitely different. And it's obviously cover art. Cover art is not like one-to-one. Oh, hold on. Sorry about the noise you're about to hear. Let me grab this real quick. It's not one-to-one, but I already, for those that don't know, this is the cover art. I'll leave this on screen for a minute for peeps to see. But we now have the cover art of the comic. And oh, baby. First of all, that alien left side next to gray matter, that's new. I have no idea what the hell that is. I have absolutely no idea what the hell that thing is. I have no clue. Wildvine is insane, dude. Bro, look at Wildvine in the bottom right next to Forearm's bicep. Like, bro, look at that Wildvine design. Cannonbolt looks insane. Stingfly is crazy. Like, first of all, also, there's no Ripjaws. I want to point that out. There is no Ripjaws. Rip Bozo. That's very unfortunate. That's my boy. The Ripjaws erasure is, like, so real. Is that in the top left? The top left, that's Accelerate. That's Accelerate in the top left. Like, at the top is left, that's Accelerate. It's Heat Blast, Accelerate, nice Diamond. It's so cool, man. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Why bowling balls for feet? Accelerate's always had balls on his feet. Ever since the beginning, he's always had balls on his feet. But, you know, I am so excited. Also, welcome in, Darkness Fairy. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, but not that big. Yeah, but, like, it's a different design. And it looks dope as shit. That looks dope as hell. But no, I'm very excited. I'm very excited. That water hazard? I don't know. Like, I genuinely don't know what the alien in the bottom left was. I actually do not know. I mean, there's a chance it could be. I don't think they would do water hazard again. Oh shit, we also apparently have official panels as well. Thank you, Cassie. I appreciate posting that. Cannonbolt looks awesome, dude. I love the direct, because again, they said this was going to be based off Absolute and the new Ultimate comics. The Marvel Ultimate comics, the current ones. And they're also going off the Absolute comics. I genuinely love the fact that these look like aliens. They look nasty. They look gross. It looks so cool. Like, to me, like, they just look awesome. And I'm so excited. I'm just excited for more Ben 10 content. I generally am just excited. I am very curious on the thing, like, just seeing that art style actually makes me think. I wonder, just looking at, like, the cover art and, like, all of that. Joining queue, but my game is updating, so I pray for fast Wi-Fi. It's all good. It's all good, Walters. The thing I'm genuinely curious about, like, if they will go down the route of, there was a canceled idea, for those that don't know, at least this is the vibe I kind of get with the art direction. I do think it's probably going to be a lot more serious, right? I am genuinely curious if they will go down the route of what Alien Force was trying to do with a concept of damage to an alien carries over to Ben. Because for those that didn't watch Alien Force, again, for those who are new here, hi, big Ben 10 fan, love Ben 10. I'm a big Ben 10 fan. And an idea that was going to be an Ultimate Alien that was only shown in the pilot of not Ultimate Alien, Alien Force, is when Ben took damage as the aliens, it carried over. They carried over to Ben's actual body. Was it the second episode? That's my bad. That's my bad. And I actually, like, just seeing that cover art makes me genuinely wonder if they're actually going to do that. Because, like, that's kind of, like, the vibe I get from this. Like, at least from, like, the cover art and the art, like, the art style and all of that. Ghost Freak's going to be horrifying. I wonder if they would touch Ghost Freak. It's very interesting to me how, like, we've now technically gone, like, 2 quote-unquote reboots. Where Cannonbolt and Wildvine are just like default playlist aliens. It also means we've gone to series where you know, Ripjaws is not there, but where are you gonna go? It also looks like we're getting Overflow. Is that Overflow? If that's Overflow, I'm not opposed to that. It's definitely a lot. It's definitely a lot cooler It's definitely a lot cooler than Reboot Overflow, if that is Overflow. I guess we'll just have to see, you know? GG Foxwater, thank you for the duels, my dude. Makes me wonder if they're gonna bring back Ghost Freak. I wonder. I hope they do. I hope they do. I do also kind of hope, I do kind of hope they don't bring back the whole Ben only has Ben 10, like, or not Ben 10, only has 10 aliens. I kind of hope they don't bring that back from the reboot. I like the reboot. I do like the reboot. I just hope they don't bring back the whole idea that he only has 10, you know? I do hope they actually let him have, like, a whole-ass playlist again. Walters, how's your download going? They could always use Grey Matter to hack it again. True, true. But no, I'm very excited. Also, Grandpa Max's design looks actually really sick. First of all, the beard and the glasses. I love that. I love that. Is that 40? Okay. Let me know when you're ready to go. I'll hop on a quick thing here. As a reminder, if people do want to duel, hop in the duel queue. ! Join. I love Max's design. I think Max's design looks sick. He looks like Race Against Time Max. He does. Is he still plus sized? I actually can't tell. Hold on. I'll grab the panel for those that see it. He doesn't look like massive. Like he's not like he looks wide. He doesn't look like chunky. He looks wide. As in like big, like actually properly big boned. Like here's the first panel. Because they did post the first panel. I really like this Max design. I think this Max design looks really good. Like, I think it does look very good. Like, he does actually look like Race Against Time Grandpa Max. He actually looks like the, he does look like, he looks hardened. He kind of does, yeah. Gwen with the massive forehead. Bro, she's 10. We can't bully a 10-year-old. Chat. Ben and Gwen are 10. We can't bully them. But no, I'm so excited, dude. Just getting this small, just a small sneak peek. We've waited so long. We've waited so long. And we've just finally seeing it. It's like, oh my god, it's real. It's real. I'm so excited, bro. I'm so excited. Again, if you guys want to keep up to date with Ben 10 stuff, trust me, join our Discord server. I'm a massive Ben 10 fan if you guys are new here. I'm sure you can tell from the art style of my model alone if you watched Omniverse. Yes, I'm a Ben 10 fan. Massive. If you can't already tell. I love this franchise. I love this franchise. Oh, excuse me. Oh, my lord. Things I need them to cover. Vilgax, Kevin, Drutz, Driscoll, Drixel and Max's relationship, Xylene's, the Scare, and Dr. Animo. Ooh, Animo's gonna be great in this. Animo is gonna be great in this. I'm just excited. I'm just excited. I'm just. I have to find a comic shop, dude. I have to actually, like, I've never bought a comic day of release, so I actually have to, like, I actually have to figure out where the hell am I supposed to get comics. I have to figure that out, dude. I don't even know if there's a comic shop around me. I gotta figure this stuff out, bro. I wonder if they're gonna give Gwen her powers as well. I actually am curious, yeah. I wonder if they're gonna actually go the route of it being properly magic, or if she is gonna be an anodite. Like, I am curious if they are gonna go the route of like, oh, we're gonna set up the fact she was an anodite from the beginning, or they are gonna commit to the whole magic thing, you know? Well, that's the thing is that they said this is going to be absolute based, as in they are using the absolute comics and the modern Marvel Ultimate comics as inspiration. So they have flat out said that those are inspirations for this Ben 10 comic. Which I'm excited. I am excited. Like, I'm not the type of person like, I need blood and gore and violence. You know, I don't need that. But something a bit more, like a little bit more mature, you know? An actual series where hopefully Ben will get proper development and fucking commit to it. Oh my god. Like, just commit to character development. Stop resetting him. Like, as long as they do that, I'll be content. I'll be content. I will be content. And there are parts of the reboot I actually really hope that they carry over. I want them to actually use Reboot Ben and Reboot Gwen's relationship dynamic. I really hope that is the relationship dynamic. I think Ben and Gwen in the reboot have a much healthier dynamic than the Prime series. Like, I really do hope so. Reboot Vilgax? True, true, true. The thing with them, like, I don't mind them arguing here and there, but when it was, like, the original series where it was constant, it got really annoying. Like, hell, give me Plumber Kids? Ooh. I'm just very curious which series they're gonna actually take from. I am curious. I'm just curious. I want to know all that good stuff, you know? Are we gonna use just the original? It looks like they're also taking some from the reboot, because now that, like, it's been pointed out that could be overflow. I actually am curious if that maybe is overflow. Like, I think in my brain, I feel like it's an original. But if that is overflow, I'm not complaining. Yeah, no, it looks like the reboot playlist. Like, we're missing the same aliens, like, from the reboot. There's no Wild Mutt. There's no Ripjaws. There's no Ghost Freak, you know? Like, that whole thing. Like, it looks like the reboot playlist, so there's a chance that could just be overflow again, you know? But, you know, I'm excited. I'm very excited. It looks great. I hope it's great. Hello, Dark Flame. How you doing? And trust me, when these come out, you already know that I'm going to just go ham. But, you know, I need to, once I confirm which way, like, what is the appropriate way to do live dubs of comics, or, like, without breaking copyright, because I don't want to obviously break copyright. I don't want to be a, like, replacement for, you know, buying it. I will be doing it. Like I said, I want, you know, I want people to, I want to be able to, like, you know, do some fun stuff with this, but I also want to encourage people to still buy it, you know? So, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Nothing much, just relaxing. Unfortunately, I had to shovel up snow. Oh, that's not fun. That's never fun. That's not fun! I'm gonna voice so many of them aliens. I need to figure things out. Just know that I will be doing some form of project of like some version of a live dub with these comics as soon as they release. You know, could just be a Discord event. Well, I want it to be content. I do want it to be content. I just need to make sure I'm doing it correctly to where, again, I'm not breaking copyright. And also, it's not, like, one-to-one replacing reading the comics. I gotta figure out some way to properly do it. I know there are multiple channels that do that kind of stuff. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, gamers. I still have plenty of time, you know? Plenty of time. No, I know. I was being sarcastic, Dark Flame. But no, I hopefully hopefully your back is able to recover, because yeah, no, snowing is snowing is certainly a time and a half, especially when it comes to, I assume it comes to places that are not used to snow as often. I've been very lucky in the sense we haven't gotten snow in a second. We got like a little bit, but like not a ton. Actually, I think we're supposed to get some more this week. Hold on. I think my back is still fucked from yesterday. You know, definitely make sure you're resting. Very important to make sure you're resting. Also, I just checked. It's like a 40% chance for like next week at most. So we've gotten lucky so far, which I appreciate. Excuse me. Very ladylike. I'm the most ladylike fish you'll ever meet. Ooh. Anyway. You know when you download something and it feels like it's gonna get slower the closer it is to done? Oh yeah! Oh yeah! That was literally me when I was trying to play Doom a while ago. I need to play more Doom. That's snow up to my knee? Ah. I think the highest we've had it here was up to my hip. I think that's the highest. For context, IRL, I'm 5'10". I'm not actually short. A lot of people think because of my short stack model, I'm actually short. No, I'm not actually short. I'm 5'10". That's just gender dysphoria, wishing I was short. I enter and literally get burped in my ear. What the fuck? Hi, Lucas. How you doing? Sorry, man. Again, I'm very ladylike, bro. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what you want from me. I ate food, man. Or did I saying 5'10" is short? No. No. I'm not saying 5'10" is short, Scotty. No. What I'm saying is, so I have multiple models. I have merman, mermaid, human masculine, and human feminine. And each of them have different heights. My merman is 16 feet long. Mermaid is 13 feet long. My human masculine is 5'10", my IRL height. And then my short stack's 4'7". And since I've had the short stack, some people have actually thought I'm 4'7". I am not. I am 5'10" IRL, which I think is like what, like above average? I think isn't the average height for men like 5'8" or something? I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. But no, you're not. I'm not saying it's short. You're fine, Scotty. BRB, I'm converting feet to meters. I'm sorry. I'm a dumb American. Okay, I don't know these fake units. What's a meter? I only believe in feet and inches. But yeah, no, I'm not saying that short. I was gonna say 5'7" is perfectly normal height. Yeah, no, I know multiple guys that are around that height. I mean, one of my closest friends is 5'6", so. Not coping trust. Oh, Lord. Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. Another one? Okay, Cassie just posted a thing of Ben 10 on the Discord. Hold on, let me check it. Is that Gwen with a vest? Oh, they gave Gwen, like, her shirt is actually kind of different. She's got, like, pockets on her shirt. Or is that a vest? I can't tell. It looks like a vest. Oh, shit. Also, Ben has shorts now. Oh, that's cool. Just these slight updated designs look sick. I actually think they look really cool. They gave Ben shorts. It makes sense. It's the summer. You're 170. To most men, you are a particle. Okay, okay. I don't know. I don't know what heights you got down there, Lucas. All right, all I know is that at least in America, I think like what 5'8" is like average. Ben has shorts because they're comfy and easy to wear. So true, dude. I just love these slight. You go to speech therapy for a decade, and yet I still come out stupid. Ugh, excuse me. But no, good lord. Also, let me know when you're ready, Walters. Let me know when you're ready. No, fucking, how much gems do I got, actually? I don't know. But no, fucking, I'm just excited. I'm just excited. I feel like that's valid, bro. I feel like it's valid. I'm ready? Awesome. Let me quickly grab my gems. Alright, let's do stuff in the shop. Let me check. Any cool new accessories I care about? That's cool. Not really, like... Not really anything I necessarily, like, care about. Oh, there's a bunch of live twin stuff. That's the VTuber archetype, right? Like, live twin's the VTuber shit, right? Or at least, like, that's what I keep. Oh, free pull. Nice. I love free stuff. Cool, I got nothing. Yeah, I love gambling. Okay, just a bunch of stuff I don't necessarily care about. Back to the duel room. I'm assuming you're Edge, Walters. I'm assuming this is you. Just checking before I click the button. Awesome, just wanted to check. In that case, let's do it. Also, speaking of models, speaking of models, I find it very funny. So an artist mutual of mine, right, who's a Newground artist, let's say. If you know what a Newgrounds artist, you know what I'm talking about, right? It's very funny because I was sharing with them a video, like just a bunch of old stuff with like my model and all of that. And then like just randomly, like I send them a vid that I made like a few years ago with this model, right? And, and they just responded in all caps saying, "Wait, you have tummy physics?" And I said, "Yeah, no, I have tummy physics. It's just no one ever noticed." I know. It's on the model. Fun fact, a bag of ramen is actually 2 servings. Damn, bro. Good for the ramen. It's one of those details that no one ever notices. It's on the model, just no one ever notices it. Let me grab one of these. Sometimes you just have little details of models so you don't notice. I mean, for God's sake, there's a bunch of people that never even notice, like, that, like, when are you having a belly dance routine? Eventually you'll have, you know. I don't know, maybe one day, Sam. Ugh. Boys came for the booba physics, men stay for the tummy physics. So true, so true. So true. Oh my lord. Maybe one day, I don't know. It'd be funny. There's a page with the Omnitrix passing over the Earth, but I don't know if you want to see. I'll wait for that one, Cassie. I'll wait for that one. Nom, 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 nom. God, coffee. Coffee keeps you going. You know, it's very funny when people don't notice. Pick my card effects except for Luna. Aw, damn it! What if Ben 10 scans me and gets depression? I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how that works. Lucas, I regret to inform you. Luna lights, more like loon-o-wo-lights. I'm dumb, alright? I don't know what I just read. Close enough. I don't know how to fucking read. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm very dumb, alright? I don't know what's going on most of the time. I don't even know what these cards are. What are these, furries? They look like furries to me. Hale has not looked at the Luna Light Fusion art. I have not. No, I have not. I also have never heard this archetype until literally, what's this duel been, like 2 minutes? So 2 minutes ago. 2 minutes ago, I was introduced to this, Damn, bro. Damn. Anyway. Played against them last year. Did I? I don't know stuff, man. The fact that you remember me dueling this, like, so long ago is crazy. Why we fuck with you, Hale? You just see, you see us spewing BS, and we're like, hell yeah, Godspeed, you silly fish. Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. Also, damn, Sam. Half a decade, that's wild. One of those thoughts I have where, like, I've been streaming my entire adult life. Ever since I turned an adult, I've been streaming. Like, the only time I was not streaming my adult life was, like, I think for 2 months. Back, because I know I began around, like, May-ish of 2020. You know? I have been following you longer than I've known half my nieces and nephews. Amazing. You know, just one of those thoughts where I just get hit by every so often. Like, oh yeah, I've been streaming most of my adult life, Lamau. Nice art. And I'm still going, man. I'm still going. I have no reason to stop. It's kind of why I still go, you know? It's not like, am I big? No. Will I ever be big? Probably not. Am I still gonna be streaming till, like, I'm, like, 30 or something? Probably. I have no reason to stop. I like this shit, dude. It's fun. Hey, Platinum, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Like, for me, like, this is just what I love to do. Like, generally, I just don't have a reason to stop streaming, so I just keep going. There's no reason for me to stop, bro. I just enjoy what I enjoy. Just had Chinese takeaway? Oh, hell yeah. You sharing? You sharing? I'm hungry. Well, I say I'm hungry. I'm not really hungry. I'm more eepy. I'm on a calorie deficit right now, you know? I've been, like, trying to lose weight. It's been working. It's been working. I've been losing quite a bit of weight, which I'm very, I've been very happy with. I don't know what to do here. The reason to stop is you getting too popular. The chances of me ever getting popular are like 0 to none because like I don't commit to anything. I just stream what I want to stream. Like, yeah, most people associate me with Pokemon and Ben 10, but it's not like every day I'm streaming Pokemon or indoor Ben 10 related stuff. I just kind of stream what I want. Like, if I wanted to focus on growth, I'd be streaming Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh! Every single day, you know? But, like, that's the fastest way to, like, get burnt out, you know? I don't want to just commit to, like, one game forever. I'll have my main shtick, but, like... So how many more duels until you go Eep? Oh, I don't Eep today. I mean, I'm still, like... I'm still... GG, by the way, Walters. We doing 2 out of 3, or are you all set? I mean, like, I still got, like, 2.5 hours in stream, Omega, before I gotta go to work, you know? There's plenty of popular variety streamers. Yeah, but, like, I'm not good streaming. I just talk about whatever the fuck I want. Did anyone see the newest Toy Story trailer? I haven't, no. I saw that they released the trailer. I saw someone post it. Also, hi, Kratos. I hope you're doing well. But, like, I haven't seen it yet. I believe you're up next, Dozo. I believe you're up next. I still have yet to see Toy Story 4. In my brain, Toy Story 4 and 5 do not exist. Because 3 was just, mwah, beautiful, beautiful ending. So I just haven't seen the trailers, you know? So yeah, no, I haven't seen anything. Also, how you doing, Kai? I am not in Ohio. I could never be in Ohio. But yeah, no. I very much haven't really paid attention to Toy Story 5. All I know is that they're versing like a Leapfrog tablet or some shit. God, shout out to coffee. I'm also out of coffee now. Hear that, chat? That's the sound of me running out of coffee, and I'm sad. There's no coffee left. What am I supposed to drink? The ice? Yeah, a chunk of ice going down my throat. Ugh. Oh, Lord. Get some water. Oh, I mean, I don't really have water. I mean, like, I have water upstairs, but that requires going upstairs. I'm cooked. What did you do, Walters? What did you do, man? The hell did you do, my dude? What do you mean you're cooked? I goofed? What did you do? Alright, hold on. Off the bat. Off the bat. Do a little bit of tomfoolery. A little bit of shenanigans. Max C Yapping. You know what? That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I can't really fight that logic. That is very fair. Max C is a really funny card, chat. Really funny card. Well, my card's banished for the rest of turn, so that's lovely. Special summon from your deck. Grab one of these. No, grab one of you. And activate your effect. Throw your ass into the grave. Lop you down. And do a little bit of that. Opponent, I activate backseat. You fool, I play empty jar. You only make it easy for me. Me when I epically hit the gritty because I realized my opponent's fucked. Lol, Lamau, XD. Huh. How do I respond to that, Angel? How do I respond to that? I don't know how to respond to that. All I can say is, huh. Hope you're doing well. I needed that? No, you didn't. You didn't need that. You didn't really need that, you know? Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it. Oh, Lord. What do we got here? Nah. Nah, I don't feel like it. So true. That's me reading your message, Angel. Like, generally, that's just me reading your message. Oh, Lord-y Lord. Now for my final move? What's your final move here? Oh! What's going on here? Oh, it's that thing! You not do that? That'd be, like, really cool. Because I kind of want my cards. Oh my god, it's cold. Oh my lord, my body. Why would you do that? Thank you, chat. It's cold. It's very cold in the ocean, bro. It's cold. It's lonely. I don't know what to do. And I'm just a lonely fish. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. I don't know where I was going with that. Oh, Lord. Make friends with the isopods, I guess. That's funny. Just to make friends with isopods. Good Lord. There's plenty of fish in the sea, and none of them want me. Alright, do that. Eeny, meeny, miny, bazinga. Oh, I'm now short stack. Hello. I'm now white woman. That's why we fish. Oh, Lord. sexy women. I could never be sexy. There's literally like nothing I could do. Nothing in my life. Literally nothing, bro. Literally nothing. I don't know what was happening there. My brain just kind of shut off. I don't know. I don't know what was going on there. It was kind of crazy, but I don't know. I don't know what's going on, bro. It was kind of crazy, man. Kind of crazy, man. Alright, summon this dragon here. Bitch, you are sexy. Shut up. Nah, I could never. If there's any chance for any rule 44 artists, you can make the fish person even more sexy and give them a fat ass. What is R44? That's a new one. What is R34? Not 34. 44. I know what 34 is. 44 I'm unfamiliar with. Girl brain no work. Shut up. They call me a bimbo for a reason. I got hit by the bimbo ray, and I can't think good. Help. But I don't know what that one is. Yeah, I don't know what 40... I know what 34 is. I don't know what 44 is. I'm unfamiliar with 44. That one I don't know. And I feel like I'm scared to ask. And for the sake of keeping my YouTube and Twitch channel, maybe I shouldn't ask. Maybe for the sake of trying to keep both my Twitch and my YouTube. I just keep my mouth shut, you know? And someone can tell me off stream. Hell, what should I draw? Merfolk. Huh? I'm sorry, Lucas. Wait, is that actually what it means? Huh? Oh god, I'm not gonna. I ain't googling this. You know, I'm not like. No, I just made it up. Okay. I was concerned for a moment. I don't. Yeah, maybe for the sake of not making Twitch and YouTube bad. Fucking, I will let others let me know on Blue Sky or Discord. Which, if you guys aren't on the Discord already, !Discord. I'm gonna leave that to something else. But yeah, no, moral of the story, chat, I'm stupid, alright? And this is why I'm still single. It's because whoever is unfortunate enough to ever end up being my partner, they're stuck with someone that's incredibly dumb, incredibly clingy, incredibly annoying, incredibly hyper-fixated on whatever the hell brings me joy. And, yeah, no, they would, Bazinga. It'd be very unfortunate for the person that's stuck with me. That's the only real way I could put it, you know? That's the only way I could put it is, stuck with me. It's a growing bimbosaurus. Could you point me in the direction of the bimbo ray that hit you? They would not, the said bimbo ray would be known as a person named Nico Crane. He's the reason why I'm a woman. Bazinga part is honestly the part that kills 99.9% of Hale's chances. Probably. Realistically, probably. I don't even watch Big Bang Theory. I just think it's funny. I've never even watched an episode. I just think it's funny to say. Oh, Lord, I'm crying. Good God, man. Ugh. I don't know what's going on and I'm scared. I looked up for R44 to see what it is, and it keeps showing me this picture of a model of a helicopter. That's kind of funny. And I'm gonna assume R44 is now stands for you will receive a helicopter. That everyone is entitled to their own free helicopter. That's what I'm gonna choose it to believe now. Since you said that it keeps popping up with a helicopter. So you know what? I'm gonna choose that. There's an alternate timeline where Hale never says Bazinga and has like a harem of 7 people, all heavily romantic. R44 is when we draw our helicopter sonas. God. I hate how my brain immediately went to, okay, but like, it would be funny. I hate how my brain operates. I really hate how my brain operates, where it's like, but it would be funny, right? I really hate how my brain works. I really do. As an artist, I need to like stop letting my brain wander and be like, it would be funny, right? I just need to stop, you know? That would be smart. That would be smart. That would be a smart idea. Ugh, excuse me. I think my cards are getting destroyed. Uh-oh. I don't appreciate that, Walters. I don't appreciate that, man. Alright, we're gonna get there. Hold on. I have an idea. I got an idea. We're gonna get there. 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 Do that. Do that. All right, put this here. All right, there we go. There we go. Put this thing down. All right, I know what to do. All right, there we go. That's the effect of evil fuck-ass fish. It summons a billion fish to the field. You're so true, bro. So true. Genuinely so true, my dude. It's just like, oh yeah, break them. This is why I throw a spare Stealth Kraken in the deck, alright? You never know when you're gonna just need a spare one. Like, I'm just saying, you know? You never know when you're gonna need a spare Kragan. Also gonna just do this real quick. Also, you suck. Bruh. My cards. Unfortunate. Should play the Kraken spawn? I don't have any Kraken spawns. Oh god, Eddie. Also, GG Walters. Thank you for the duels, my dude. Alright, Dozo, you are up. Hey, Creepin' Blue, it's been a second. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Ugh. Hope you're doing fantastic. Hope you're doing fantastic. But yeah, currently Q is Don Dozo. After Don Dozo, it will be Omega. And after Omega, whoever else hops in. Because no one else is currently in the queue. You too, man. Like, I'm just saying, chat, you're gonna hop in the queue to duel me, right? Like, I'm just saying, you know, you're gonna join. I normal summon FORTNITE. So true. How you doing, Jess? Like, I'm just saying, chat, like, you're gonna hop in to play with me, right? Right, chat? Like, chat. Hold on, where's where the fuck my mouse at? Whoa! Oh, it's over here. Hold on. Hey, I was trying to make a joke. Hold on. Chat, like chat, you're gonna join me, right? You're gonna play with me, right? Right, chat? Right? Oh Lord, where's my buttons? Oh yeah. Fucking Gabe is just out here not letting me make my jokes. Yeah. Out here trying to make jokes, and Yu-Gi-Oh's Master Duel is like, you're gonna get automatically surrendered. It's like, bro, I'm literally making bits and jokes. Shut up. Oh, that would be Winter. Winter is the one that made this. Nice, Walters. I don't want to be toxic to you. Yeah, but like, I thought you said we were gonna toxic stall together, Jess, as friends. I'll duel and I'll win with a deck that's bricked 90% of the time. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, wait.
Where's my mouse?
There it is. There's my mouse. Sorry. Sorry, again, most of the time, like, I can't tell, like... I can Runix stall you any day. Well, by all means, Jess. By all means. I just realized if I had glasses on the entire time, I should probably take those off. Oh, Lord. Just put those on. I mean, like, do you know else what I can do? Hold on. Yeah, so funny thing about this model in particular, when is the bald redeem? So what's funny about that is the fact that I love how my chat erupts. So the funny thing about it, chat, is so this model is like it takes the spot of my other short stack model, right? And because of that, that's my teacher hair redeem. Like, I'm still waiting for Winter to combine this outfit with, like, my normal short stack model. So, till then, when I click the toggle to have, like, the teacher hair, like the one for my other model, it just makes me bald. Hold on. What's up, gamers? It's me, Hailstone_WJ. Welcome back to Yu-Gi-Oh! As you see, my opponent is playing Blue-Eye Spirit Dragon, right? And because you're doing that, they're cringe, and I don't know what that card does. They're smelly, and in fact, they did not take a shower. Therefore, I'm calling a judge to show up to the table and disqualify them because they clearly did not shower. Absolute bozos. So yeah, no, it's just one of those toggles I just think is really funny. Eventually it'll be fixed. I mean, I have a couple other toggles, you know. I got a few. Hold on. Like I got Schmug, I got Dish, right? The Mao. I got Angie, you know, we got Angie. I got the Dwayne The Rock Johnson eyebrow. Like, a lot of these toggles are meant for when I eventually get like an iPhone to track, because with iPhone tracking I can just do it with my face instead of having to click toggle, so it's way more natural. But, you know, I don't actually have an iPhone right now, and I have to wait until my next paycheck to order a refurbished one for the sake of face tracking and all that, so I don't mind bald. Well, I'll have you know that I'm bald. Or something, I don't know. I was trying to make a bit, and then I realized I'm stupid, and I'm really struggling when it comes to making bits, so I'm, you know, bazinga. Listen, I'm 4'7", can barely fit through a door frame. And, your fridge is gone. If you let me into your house, your fridge is gone. I'm sorry. You will no longer have a fridge. I ate the entire fridge. Hi, Spinash. Hi, Ace. Hail bald. You're so right, man. I'm so bald. He lost the duel? What do you mean oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was having too much fun yapping with chat. Uh-oh. I wasn't even looking, man. All of a sudden, I fucking died, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. How you doing, Spandash? How you going? I think I'm gonna die. I don't know, something about everything going on here makes me think there's a high chance that I'm gonna cease to exist or something. Like, possible atomization, you know? I'm back at class. Welcome back, Shin. Saw a story where a guy ate some kids' Lady Labyrinth at a tournament. Wait, you just ate their card? That's funny. Wondering why you try to eat my fridge. Brother. Do you think... Hold on. Do you think I got this, like... What do you think... What do you think's in here? I'm hungry. I'm so hungry, bro. I'm so goddamn hungry. There we go. I'm so fucking hungry, bro. Hell, we see the stomach physics. You can thank Winter. She did a very good job with the physics of this model, and I'm very happy with how they turned out. Winter knew the assignment, and we're all very thankful for Winter Cat. Everyone say thank you, Winter Cat, for the tummy physics. She did a very good job. The gender euphoria is so real when I have models. Oh, lordy lord. Bro, what do I do here? I don't know. I don't know what I do here. Amazing, Blue. Amazing. Also, Sonic Unleashed music? You gotta have Sonic Unleashed music. Hey, Inus. Yeah, I'm running mermaids, Atlanteans, all that good stuff. I thought you were born that thick. Have you seen... Okay. So, as a reminder, my lore is as such. The merman model is how I was born. Then, while streaming, I got a pipe bomb in my mailbox. When the pipe bomb detonated, I became a mermaid. And then more pipe bombs came, and eventually I became human, and then short stack. My lore is very serious, chat. Everything has happened because of pipe bombs. Again, I have the most serious VTuber lore out there, and if you try to criticize it, you're smelly, you're stupid, and I hate you. I'm a great writer, shut up. It's not stupid, you're stupid. Oh, Lord. I want demo them pipe bombs. Just wait until the pipe bomb that makes me a frog comes in. That should be coming in eventually. And now that I'm learning how to make my own model, I'm debating which I'm going to do first. I don't know if I'm going to do the Koopa model first or the cow model first. One or the other will be done this year. I just don't know which one to draw first. But yeah, no, that's my lore. TLDR, very, 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 very strong lore. Very impactful lore. Both. I mean, I'm still learning how to make models, right? And when I say make models, learn how to make the assets of models. So it's a very slow process for me. I've already put 10 hours into my current model I'm working on, and I'm nowhere near dead. You got it, Dozo. Also, you guys are more than welcome to battle each other while waiting for that. Which is better, the gender-affirming pipe bomb or the gender-affirming coffin? Pipe bomb. What about the symbiote model? The symbiote model is coming out later this year. Winter is making that model. So the symbiote model will eventually happen. It's just a matter of we're waiting for winter. Both is good. They will happen eventually, Omega. Again, the dysphoria hits hard, and when the dysphoria hits hard, I have drawn too many hail forms, half of which will never leave my hard drive. Anyway. But anyway. The answer is pipe bomb, Blue. The answer is pipe bomb. God, I love gender dysphoria. It's so much fun. For those that don't know, in Dark Souls 2, there's a coffin that changes your gender. Wait, really? Wait. Hey, Jess, you're a Dark Souls fan. Is this true? It's true? What do you mean that's true? There's a coffin that changes your gender in Dark Souls? That's so funny. Oh my god. That's so funny. Oh, that is so funny. Yeah, you're gonna negate effects and all that dumb shit. Yeah. Gender swap coffin. Bro, throw me in the coffin and lock it. You can let me out after a week. That's amazing, Blue. That is amazing. Let me out after a year. Oh, lordy lord. Apparently, Dark Souls 2, you can enter anytime and change gender. That's so funny. Bro, I can't believe they make Dark Souls woke. Oh. They turned the Dark Souls woke! How's my phone going off? Every time my phone goes off, it's a 50-50 chance it'll be like... Hold on. Wait. Reading. Hey, I see that card. I'm gonna ask you, don't do that, man. Why you don't do that? Anyway, I want my card back. Yeah, it's for taking my card, loser. Moral of the story, chat. Gender dysphoria sucks, but being an artist that can draw anything is awesome. Also, I go by any pronouns. I don't care if people actually call me a dude. I don't give a shit. I know some people ask that. I genuinely don't give a shit. I want the coffin to cook me for so long I come out absolute bombshell bimbo bay. Lol Lamau. No comment. That's for the side account. No comment. No comment. How does one leave the queue? Oh, you just do exclamation mark queue leave or something like that. It's all good, man. Hill's pronouns are sub/missive. Nah, I could never. Everyone just assumes I am a sub, and it's so funny. I'm not, by the way. So goddamn funny. Everyone just assumes it with how I talk and how I do it, like how I speak. Why is stuff on here going off? The art you've made yourself. Yeah, but like that doesn't mean anything. Don't worry about it, Blue. It's all good. I know you're trying to leave queue. Don't stress about it. My pronouns are dumb/ass. Dude, I feel that. I do feel that, dude. I feel that. I feel that, man. Nah, don't apologize, dude. You're all good. You're all good. Don't stress about it, man. You do what you gotta do. Yee, take care, Blue. Take care. I need one more card. Let's do that. This should hopefully work. That should hopefully work. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Understandable, understandable, Omega. I think, what is the game plan here? A couple ideas? I'm gonna first put you down. I'm trying to think of, like, Think, what do I do here? I don't know. I don't exactly know, but we're gonna figure it out. This could work. Hold on. I want these ones back in my deck. Put them back. I'll put this right here, right there. And I will wait patiently, and see what happens. Well, do I know what's happening in this duel? Not really. Am I gonna hope for the best? Hopefully. Hopefully. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. He's like staring at all these. I don't exactly know what's going on here. My body is also very cold. I will say, my feet right now. I was gonna say tail fin. I remembered. Oh yeah, I'm not a fish right now. I'm human. Yeah, my feet are very cold. Again, I really need to get really need to get this room properly insulated at some point. You know, that would be nice. I'm just gonna pop that real quick. I'm gonna pop this as well, so that can't be negated. Then, yo, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Welcome on in. Gonna negate that. There we go. Oh. I accidentally double-clicked that by mistake. I don't exactly remember what this does, but, oh, well, I guess it does that. All right, works for me, I guess. But how you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Name's Hale, your local Lumpfish Vtuber. Right now, I'm white woman, though, so just ignore that. You know, normally I'm a fish, so you're just gonna have to trust me on that one. Playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Today, and I hope you're doing fantastic. We're doing fantastic. Hope you're doing fantastic. Ugh, Lord. Alright, do we have, like, any option here that helps us win? I don't think so. Maybe? I don't think so, though. Lamau. I don't know. I hope so, though. Let me guess. This thing is just going to negate my card. As soon as I pop this, it's going to negate it. I'm just going to throw this into the graveyard. Yeah, you activate whatever effect. Oh, you're going to let through. You're going to let through. I see. I see. And we're also going to grab this real quick. And we're going to hope, yeah, this works out properly. Trying to figure out my best game plan here. I'm really hoping for the best. Get rid of you. I don't like you. You're smelly. Let's see. I've already used your effects. I'm gonna plop you here. I'll grab you. I'm trying to think, what is the best way to go at this? I don't know. If I only planned better, bro. If only I planned better. Hold on, I might have something here. Hold on. Maybe. We'll figure it out. Oh, wait. I just realized. Hold on. Oh, wait. We might have something. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. We might be cooking. You can plop this here real quick. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, we might have something. Hold on. We might have something, chat. Send cards to the graveyard. I'll send you to the graveyard. And hope I don't get negated, because that would suck. Ah, special blue eyes. We're summoning blue eyes, I see. I'm fine with this result. 1, 2, 3. I don't want to deal with these. They're rude and smelly. Alright, he's gonna bring back more blue eyes. I see. Man, you really like your blue eyes cards. Big fan, I see. Big fan. Hold on, I'm gonna read this real quick. Just to check. Let's see. Target for attack, you can special summon blue eyes. Alright, I see how you work. For once, I did read. Because I had a feeling, zero cards are one of those things where like, I think I do have to read these, see what they actually do. There's a good chunk of them. I always look at it and go, damn. I'm stupid. It's fine. Get rid of these. Damn. We're not leaving the goddamn field. Welcome back, Blue Eyes. I see, we're in a lovely situation here. Very lovely, very epic. Yes. Now please leave me alone, it would be appreciated. Would be greatly appreciated. Please and thank you. What's going on here? Alright, so I had to check something real quick. What the fuck are you? Alright, if you're gonna do this, I might as well just activate this just off the bat. I'm gonna break my shit. I'm just gonna go for it, bro. If you're just gonna do that, I'm just gonna go for it, bro. Oh, you're just gonna summon another blue eyes. Oh man, that's really cool, man. Oh, that's really rad. Oh man, what a fun duel this is. Oh yes, look at all the fucking blue eyes. Oh, lordy lord. Lord-y lord. Ah, God, neck. Me when I move my neck slightly and I hear 7 bones go off of my friggin' skull. It's 100% healthy for me. It's 100% healthy. 100% healthy. Ow. You know, Blade, there's nothing that says throw stuff at my skull. You're just choosing to do this, man. Did you nose up? Alright. Omega, is this you? I'm assuming this is you, my friend. You're gonna give Hale pink eye for sure. Yes? Awesome. Alright. Before we begin, real quick, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Then we will begin, so give me a few minutes, then we'll continue. As a reminder, if people do want to duel, hop in the duel queue, ! Join. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds, check. 2 seconds. Whack.
And now, a word from our sponsor.
You better listen to Ego Orb.
And now, a word from our sponsor.
You better listen to Ego Orb.
I took to you the first time I ever came here. Ah, look at you, so young and happy. Where do the years go?
I hope Dizzy Money says something cool today.
Nothing.
Who is that? Huh? You're in the wrong reality. What am I watching? No. I'm done. I'm done watching this.
I'm back. I've returned from the grave. By the grave, I mean the restroom. Which is practically a grave. I don't know. But I'm back. I'm back, gamers. I'm also still very cold. I'm trying to open up this water bottle. And somehow my body just decided not to do that. Heads up, I have a Blue Eyes deck. You're fine. I'm not gonna get at people for their deck choice. You're fine. As long as it's not a deck literally designed to waste my time You're fine. That's the only time I've ever had people... I've had problems with people. Like, when it comes to dueling before. Is, I think it was a few years ago when, like, Master Duel, like, I think it was, like, a year after Master Duel release or some shit, right? I had one guy come in with a deck that was literally just designed to take forever. And it was, like, it took, like, fucking 30, 40 minutes just to finish game one. And that was the entire deck. It just took a ridiculous amount of time. It was like, damn, okay, this was fun. Again, as long as it's not deliberately designed to waste my time, I don't care. Like, I don't care what people run. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, how fucking dare you run, the black, Red Eyes Black Dragon or something. I don't know, man. Again, I'm not gonna get people for that. I also couldn't if I wanted to, because I don't know the name of decks. I don't know that shit. I play casually. And I lurk on Tommy's Yu-Gi-Oh! Streams. That's like the extent of my Yu-Gi-Oh! Knowledge. And also the cards that, like, occasionally he will show me that he gets. I'm like, that's awesome. Outside of that, I couldn't tell you shit about Yu-Gi-Oh, dude. All I know is Mermail and the Lanterns are pretty cool. I'm a big fan. Has something to do with the fact that I'm a fish, but we just ignore that. We just ignore that. We just ignore that, you know. But yeah, I'm not gonna get at people for that, so don't worry about that. It's all good. It's all good. Me when I epically do my little jig as I draw my card and I get another one of these little goobers. Not exactly what I wanted, but I mean, like, we worked with what we got, you know. Now I gotta do a really funny thing called, like, summon this guy, right? Summon this guy. As long as I don't get negated, we'll be fine. Because now, evade its effect. It's worth the sacrifice. It's worth the sacrifice. Okay, we're good. We're good. Because now I get to grab this off the bat. And this guy's awesome. So you know what? It was worth the sacrifice. And also I'll probably be able to grab him later, so it's fine. Probably be able to yoink him later, so I'm not too worried about it, you know? I'm not too worried about it. Alright, what do you got here? What's under the face down card on the field? Yes, I wonder. The fuck is that? What do you do? Alright, I think we're good. I'm not seeing any kind of... I didn't notice anything wacky. Let me just check, you know? I think we're fine. Keyword is I think. Which is very dangerous because I shouldn't be thinking. I'm dumb. And when I think, bad things happen. Bad things happen. Anyway, Ash Blossom, go. I choose you. Back from kissing the homies goodnight. Welcome back, Shulk. Welcome back. You did a good thing. You did a good thing. Kissing the homies goodnight is always a good thing. Objectively a good thing. Oh, my lord. Hey, Zongo, we talked about the Ben 10 comic style earlier. I think it looks cool. Simply just because of the fact that it's very much going to lead to the aliens looking a lot more creepy, which I think is like, inherently the idea 10-year-old able to turn into aliens is inherently creepy and can lead to some form of body horror. Which, like, you know, by all means, it just, again, the idea and everything around it, I'm excited. I'm very excited for the comic. I'm overall very excited. Why aren't you in bed? It's 2:22 p.m. I also work today. It's a weekday. It's 2:22 p.m., my dude. Why would I be in bed? And I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what you want from me. No, I don't feel like it. But no, I am very excited. What banner are they starting with? It's gonna be classic. The comic panels have been posted in Stream Share. It is an actual proper reboot. Like, it is, like, starting from the beginning and all of that. Which is fine. Which is fine with me. But no, they are starting with, like, classic and all of that. Which I am very curious, because, like, one of the aliens on the cover, we don't know what the hell that is. I know Cassie brought up the idea of it being a new Overflow. Because it does look like it's the reboot lineup. Again. But we'll have to see. If it's Overflow, I actually am really happy with how they interpreted Overflow. Because Overflow, I don't inherently hate the idea of Overflow. The issue with Overflow is it's just a water hazard. It's just another water hazard. Like, Ben has multiple aliens with similar powers, right? I don't see an issue with, like, having, you know, having aliens sharing similar abilities and all of that. That's not inherently the issue to me. It's just the fact that, to me, Water Hazard and Overflow were just way too similar. So if they find a way to differentiate Water Hazard and Overflow, I'm down for that. That is Overflow. Which we don't know yet. We'll find out. If it's a new alien, dope. If it's Overflow, I'm down. I'm down to goof around, you know? See what they're cooking over at Dynamite. GG. Would you like to do 2 out of 3, or are you all set, Omega? I am curious. I am curious. Also, it's not impossible to get a Ben crossover with the boys. It's not impossible. Simply just because of the fact that... No, I hate Ash Blossom. Understandable. Understandable. Hi, Crimson. How you doing? How you doing? Hop on in. Hop on in. Hope you're doing well. The cord could burn. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Just saying I want Gen Rex into that style. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool, seeing Gen Rex in that style. Oh, Lord. Lord, my neck. Yeah, no, I'm just pretty excited. I'm just excited overall. I'm just excited for more Ben 10 because I get to yap about my hyperfixation. Hopefully soon, Zongo. Work just kind of threw a wrench into a bunch of stuff, but hopefully soon we'll be able to start up Gen Rex again. You know my whole work situation, so I'll let you know when I'm down for more Gen Rex. Hopefully this weekend. We'll see. Maybe this weekend. Because I do need background noise while working on the model, so we will see. We will see. I also still gotta figure out if we're actually, like... If we're continuing, what's it called? Through the weekend, I'm getting shit weather. I checked! We weren't... It doesn't look like we're getting anything on our end pretty bad, so I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Now, let me check. Is there any updates on... You know, I'm just waiting. I'm waiting on frickin' what's it called? I'm waiting for the people that are above my bracket to fight. Because, like, we're getting to the point where the bracket is, like, closing in. But, I'm still waiting to see. Still waiting to see when I'm supposed to be, fighting my next opponent. Hopefully relatively soon. Hopefully. Yeah, yeah, give me this one. A card to my hand. Give me this card. That's a pretty cool card right there. I will send you to the graveyard. Oh, put this one face up. You activate. Allow me to bring you from the graveyard right here. Yummers. I end my turn. I now wait for my opponent's next move. Wait, for those who want to duel, we still have plenty of time. I still have about an hour and a half-ish left in stream time. So if people do want to duel, feel free to hop on in. Exclamation mark join, all that good stuff. I was rubbing my face and my model stopped tracking. It was very rude, very rude. Sounds good, let's do it. You got it, Maul. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, it's Super Heavy Samurai. Oh, I've seen these things before. Like Sam's whole thing, right? I'm 90% sure this is Sam's thing. What do we have here? Hey, flip this card over. And I don't want you to do that. Please do not use an effect. It'd be very rude. Also, I'll be frank, I haven't fought against Super Heavy Samurai in like a long ass time, so I don't necessarily remember what they do. Like, I will fully admit, I do not remember what the Super Heavy Samurai do. I just remember them mostly because of Sam. So, it's been a while. It's been a hot sec. I very much recognize that thing. I don't remember what it does, though. I just very much recognize it. What are you doing there? I don't know what you're doing. I'm gonna ask you to stop it, please. I don't know if I negated too late or something. Okay, that seemed to negate something. I don't know exactly what it negated. Negated something, though. So that's nice for me. Move my... Freaking move my mouse around. Go, mama. Alright, where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Alright. Ooh! Hello! Welcome back to my hand. Gonna put this right here, and then I'm gonna... Is this gonna work? Yeah, this will work. I'll just throw this in here. And then we're just gonna do a really funny thing called grab this funny dragon that's just kind of chilling in the back, you know. Kind of a funny guy, you know. The Latin Dragon Lord. And then I'm going to hit you. And then I will end my turn. Your move, Crimson. As I stare down my opponent. Singular card in hand. I was gonna say cards, and I realized, nope, actually. Card. A singular card in my hand. I'm gripping onto it very tightly as I stare it down and hope to God that it just works. Most of the time when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh, I couldn't tell you if it works or not, to be frank. I could not tell you. Could not tell you. Alright, there we go. I got another one of these to deal with. No! I don't want you to have that, actually. I next draw this card. Little bit of dragoons, I see. This one down here. Right now, I'm just going to do this and hope for the best. Because I don't really have any other. I don't have any more spell and or trap cards. I was gonna say magic card. I'm like, nope, it's spells. My brain keeps thinking they're magic. I know it's not magic. My brain keeps thinking it is magic. I know they're spells. But yeah, no, I'm just gonna put that down real quick. On through. GG, Crimson. Would you like 2 out of 3, or are you all set, my dude? You got it, Chief. Let's run it back. Go again? You got it. Let's run it back. Ah. Fuck. Go on second? Bet. Let's do this. Bet. Let me on through, let me on through, let me through. Me when I mash my fucking mouse is going. Ugh. Also, shout out to Galaxy Music, bro. Shout out to Galaxy Music. I still need to pick up the frickin' what's it called? Rosalina's storybook. I know it keeps going on sale recently, so I want to pick it up at some point. Oh, excuse me. I want to pick it up at some point. Like, while I'm not picking up the Switch ports of Galaxy 1 and... I don't know, maybe... I'm sure one day I'm going to break and pick up Galaxy 2 on Switch, because, like... It's Galaxy. I know eventually I will probably break and get it. It's just like, you know... I just think Galaxy is neat. I just think Galaxy is neat. I'm not biased in any way, shape, or form. I am very curious about the Galaxy movie, I will say. I am genuinely very curious about how the Mario Galaxy movie is gonna go. Hopefully it turns out to be a great time. It's Mario Galaxy. What's there to hate? It's just very funny how I swear the majority of the movie is now online, unless like there's a lot of stuff Nintendo is hiding. But like they keep putting out promos for it, you know? And I'm just here like, huh. Like I'm still very excited. It's just like Nintendo, you can calm down. I'm already gonna get a ticket. You don't have to show more. We already know this movie's gonna make $1 billion, bro. You could probably just release one trailer and it'd still probably make $1 billion. Like it's Mario Galaxy, for God's sake, bro. This game is going to sell. Not game, this movie is going to sell. And then I will be on my hands and knees praying for Galaxy 3. Because we do love coping in this community. I'm such a big fan of coping. Alright, off the bat, you, Graveyard. You, grab this. Grab you. Next. Grab you. Activate this. I've got a whole board of samurais ahead of me. Special summon from my deck. Give me one of these goobers. Next. Plop you here. And we'll send one of you to the graveyard. Turn that to there, okay, and then we're gonna grab one of these. I'm gonna grab one of these, and nice little card, I do love cards. Cards are pretty cool. Alright, next we're gonna grab you. Alright, then we're gonna plop this right here in the middle of the board, you know, because I keep gotta remembering positioning is kind of important, you know, I kinda keep forgetting that. Oopsie daisy. What's your thing again right here? Face up, lose a last attack. This card until the end of the turn. Probably should not do that for the sake of being able to like do that. Do this. Oh, we got Dragon Lord back onto the field. Oh, he's a great guy, you know, love the kids. Alright, and then he's gonna go right here. And then we go Baba Boy, and then we end our turn. You see, eventually, like, I got the hang of this deck. It just took, like, 9 streams. You know, it's very funny. At least for me, when thinking about how, like, how long it generally takes me to realize how a deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! Works. Because for most people, it's like, oh, this is easy, bro. You know, you do this and do that, you know. And then, like, it takes, like, oh, yeah, 9 streams, which is, like, what? Like, an average of, let's say, 4 hours per stream. It's about, like 36 hours with one deck. Oh, Lord. I mean, eventually got there, you know. It took a little bit of time. Good heavens. Good heavens. I haven't switched decks since the game's launched. They call me the one deck man. Hey, you know what? I respect that. To be fair, I was very similar for a long time with the Mermail deck, the original one I had, the original Mermail Atlantean I had. Then I got introduced to sharks, and then I got introduced. Then I remade my alien deck. Then I got introduced to Plunder Patrol, and then eventually, I was told, "Oh, hey, mermaids and Atlanteans are meta." I'm like, "Oh!" And so my friend Adam helped me set up this deck, and then bada boom, bada bing, here we are. My whole thing is, as long as it has an aquatic theme, a fish theme, the aliens are just there because, like, that was my first ever deck, technically, in a Yu-Gi-Oh! Thing. It was Duel Links. So, like, that was just kind of more of a me thing. But, yeah, no, eventually, you know, worked out eventually. So, you know, I just try and stick to a particular theme, whether it's fish, whether it's ice, or whether it's a fixation. That's kind of how it goes. Oh, hello there. I don't know what you do. You know, I don't have a lot of decks. I've just been, like, sticking with the main kind of similar theme. Outside of also, like, you know, outside of the whole fucking, what you're called, Twitch decks. I also made the occasional Twitch decks here and there. Might do another one. It's been a second since we've done a Twitch deck. Those were kind of funny. They never worked out, but they were kind of funny. We'll see, we'll see. That has been a while since I've done one. Also, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Didn't like that. Didn't like that. Did not like that. Oh, wait, hello. All right, I forgot I can bring you over here. You get here. Okay, what's my game plan from here? Trying to think. Try this. Tribute that. We're gonna grab you. I think I have a vague idea of what I could do. Maybe? Maybe? I'm just here like... Crap, what do I do here? Hold on. Let's try this. Trying to think of something, you know? It's not enough. It's not enough. Damn. Trying to think what is like... Of course you would have a mermaid-themed deck. Is that too obvious? How you doing, Rella? Is that too obvious? It's too on the nose, you know, Hailstone using a merfolk-themed deck as a merfolk-themed VTuber. Is that a little too on the nose? How you doing, Rella? How you doing? Yes. Listen, that's just how it turned out, you know? That's just how it turned out. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing fantastic. Hope you're doing fantastic. That's just how the cookie crumbles, you know? Whatever the hell they say, I don't know. I don't know what people say nowadays. I just yap. And I'm really gonna yapping. Oh, Lord. I'm trying to think. This is my best plan here. Oh, that's scary. I don't like the fact you did that. Oh, God. Ooh. 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 That's not good. That's not good. Doing well, still surprised of absolutely nobody. You have a merfolk deck. It just kind of happened, you know? Just kind of happened. Okay, I think I know what I can do here. Hold on. I think I might have something. I might have something. I might have something. Hold on. I might have something. Hold on. Maybe. The very big maybe. That's fine. 'Cause I might have an idea. But we'll see. Oh, wait, shit. I didn't know I could attack multiple times. Ah, damn. GG Crimson. Let the Merfolk VTuber cook. I was trying to cook. I was trying, and then I got murked. All right, 1-1. Oh. I thought we were at 1-1. Soulhorn makes you have tack 2 times. Oh, okay, okay. Are you all set, Crimson, or what's going on, man? Oh, there we go, there we go. All right, 1-1. After this will be Maul. And whoever else wants in, feel free to hop on in. All right, let's do this. Also, we got No More Heroes music playing right now, so you already know it's gonna be a banger, bro. I still gotta finish No More Heroes. One day I'll finish her. One day. One day, and it'll be a glorious day when I eventually commit to it. Do that. Okay. All right, I'm thinking. Oh, wait, no, this actually does work. Hold on. My brain just I thought I fucked up for a moment. Wait, I'm like, wait, no, this actually does work. Hold on. I know what I do here. There we go. Oh, we are so fine. Welcome back, Ty. Oh, we are so fine. I thought I fucked up. Never mind. We're so fine. I thought we messed up. We're so fine. Turn 1 and we got him back on the field. Let's go. I thought I messed up. Check the meme channel. Let me check. Thanks, Cassie. Ugh. Sorry, my chair needs a quick adjusting. There we go. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're vibing. We're chilling. My feet are so cold, though. Holy, I really need to get this room properly fixed one day. I don't know when that day will come, but one day, one day. That panel of Ben is becoming a new meme format in the community. Good. Good. Also, what do you mean my attack is gone? Wait, what happened? The hell are you? Why are you Ridley? Bro! I don't appreciate that. How dare they? I'm thinking. What do you think of my blue eyes? I was the blue eyes of all time. I don't know, man. I don't know how to properly, like... I don't know how to properly construct words in Yu-Gi-Oh! Again, I play this to yap. I don't play this because I know what I'm doing. Oh, I just clicked in my head what deck I'm fighting. It's a heroes deck. Gotcha. My brain's like, wait. Oh, right. Yeah, hero decks. I've fought these a few times. I've fought these a few times. What do we got here? What do we got here? I think already we're not like... We're already like struggling. I have 2 brain cells and both of them are battling for 3rd place. Well, honestly, valid. Very valid. What do you mean all of them are just set to fucking 0 attack, bro? Why are all of them just 0 attack, man? I don't appreciate this. My fucking cards! My fucking cards! Hold on. Bruh. Okay, now that I've read that, how the hell do I fight this thing? Here comes the knee part. How do I fight this thing? Because right now we have the issue of we're dealing with dealing with a freaking thing with a flame wingman over here. I'm trying to figure out how to take him out in the first place. Put these back in the deck. Next, I need to figure out what the fuck I need to do. Put you here. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, what do I do now? 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 It's because all of them is 0. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Sorry, chat. I was reading. There we go. Sorry, chat. I was reading. And it seems my reading paid off for once. Wow. Who would have thunk reading in Yu-Gi-Oh would lead to something? Hell reading. What the fuck? Hell's reading in Yu-Gi-Oh! What is bullshit? I know, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Absolutely wild. Absolutely bonkers, dude. I don't want you to have that anymore, dude. Alright, give me this card just in case. Just in case. Then give me this card just in case. I know, chat. We did it. We read cards. Oh, come on. Magic cylinder. At least it didn't just. At least it could have been worse. Could have been mirror force and my card explodes. Bruh. Reading is overrated. Literally, though. Reading is overrated. Hi, Calaboom. How you doing? Reading is overrated. Alright, I can't destroy it. I may be stupid. Also, hi. You're fine. It's exclamation mark join if you want in. You're fine, my dude. You are fine. See how long the queue was? Oh, after this, it's just, mall. And then after mall, it's empty. So there's only other, this is the final duel between me and, Crimson. And then, there's just, mall afterwards. And then, mall. The queue's all empty. That'd be cool, Cassie. Yeah, no, don't you worry, don't you worry. There's plenty of space. There's plenty of space in this little queue. Yeah, I'd totally be down for Vector. That'd be dope as shit. Alright, how the hell do I, like, get through here is the next question. Not sure what to bring. When in doubt, roll a dice or flip a coin. Hey, Midnight, how you doing? When in doubt, flip coin, roll dice. Let luck decide. Thank you for the follow, Calaboom. Oh, God. Not again, bro. I just got rid of you. I rolled a dice and got a 3. Hell yeah. I just got rid of this guy. Pretty woman on my screen? I could never be pretty. I could never be pretty. Ugh. I mean, no matter what I really do, I just kind of die here, right? You just kind of die. A little unfortunate there, I'm not gonna lie. Little unfortunate. Think I got it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, Lord. Okay. It's not impossible. It's just incredibly unlikely. I figure out what is the game plan here. Let's go with one. Birds? Hell yeah. Birds are goofy. Birds are a little silly. Right the fuck. Oh, wait a moment. Wait a moment. Hold on. Hold on. I got something. Maybe. I don't know. Probably not. I was kind of hoping I would have something, but I kind of don't. The hell do I do here? I'm trying to think what do I do here, but it's a genuine question of I don't know. Wait a moment. I actually might have something. Actually, wait, hold on. In answer to your question, I'll figure it out. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I got something. Maybe. Hold on. Wait. What do we have here? Ooh. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. I thought this would... I might just be stupid. Oh, well. I thought that would work. Oh, well. He's called Cry. I thought that would work. Oh, well. I thought that would block the freaking attack getting lowered, but, no, I don't think it does. Oh, well. I do believe I died now. Unfortunate. Don't worry, I'm gonna click this. I don't know what it does, but it does something. I don't know what it does. Might as well click it. How did I tell you about my new IRL structure deck? I don't think you have. I don't believe you have. Also, GG's. Alrighty. GG Crimson. Root, you are up. Oh, someone's trying to join the Discord. Hold on. Who's trying to join? Oh! Yeah, get in here. That was me? Yeah. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. You're all good. Just had to make sure that, like, we mostly just have that up again to prevent bots. You're all good. Also minors. It also helps keep minors out. So true. So true. I'm actually a robot? Ah, shit. Ah, damn it. Alright, let's see if I can get this to work. You graveyard. Good job, Hale. Thanks. I tried very hard to lose. I tried so hard, and then in the end, it don't even matter. Don't even matter. Oh, good heavens. Who's up ashing their blossom? Yes. Alright, you. There we go. I just like fish. Not biased in any way, shape, or form. Ignore the fact that I'm also a fish. Like, just ignore the fact I'm also a fish, and it works out perfectly. It's called King Crimson Structure Deck. Now, why is it called King Crimson? Because when I hear King Crimson, I have the brain rot of a JoJo fan. So that's where my brain goes. So, unless it is an actual JoJo reference, you might need to explain it to me. Welcome back, Spin Dash. Welcome back, welcome back. Didn't know you were a Yu-Gi-Oh player? I play here and there. I try to play Yu-Gi-Oh, every 2 weeks. The only reason why I didn't lately is, the only reason why I didn't was because of the Cobblemon Frontiers event going on right now. But now that that's winding down, we're back to trying to get back to Yu-Gi-Oh every 2 weeks. How you doing, Ultra Beast? It's okay, I love women, and it's not just because I'm a woman. I mean, women are great. Shout out to women, dude. Doing good? Hell yeah. Ever heard of High on Life? I am aware of High on Life. I love men, women, and everything in between for real, for real. Honestly based. I say as a fellow pansexual myself. Alrighty. What is the game plan here? We played Sea of Thieves. I have been asked to play Sea of Thieves quite a bit, but I have never gotten around to actually playing it. It's on my Steam wish list. But like, it's always like, Sea of Thieves nuts fit in your mouth. Got it. Okay. Okay, you know what? Why do I even try? Why do I even try? You know, why do I even try, man? Why do I try and stream? Why do I do this? Why do I even do this, man? Hey, I'll have a joke for you. What's your joke? I know I'm not attracted to pan, Spin Dash. That's not what that means. That is not what that means. Oh, Lord. Lord. Alright, you know what to do. We do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. And we grab you right here. And then get rid of you. There we go. Been wanting to build Punk? What would explain? I'm stupid when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh. Explain. What's the thoughts? What's the game plan around that? Because again, I'm stupid. I'm stupid, so you need to explain to me what to do. The Synchro XZ Psychic deck. Gotcha. Is it around level 3s, 5s, and 8s? Okay, alright, I see you, I see you, I see you. I see you, I see you. Alright, Ty, I'm following. I'm following, Ty. Pretty much getting bodies on the field and something through disruptions. Gotcha. Gotcha. Cannot be destroyed in battle. Perfect. Let me just do this real quick and do that. Just to make sure we're good there. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, there goes my card. I didn't appreciate that. Alright, you see the trap. I see the trap. I see you cooking there. Try this. Put this little fishy down. I was gonna activate this trident right here. Use effect? Wait, how's that work? I don't. Oh, well, there goes my Kraken. That wasn't very nice. I didn't appreciate that. Like, honestly, I didn't really appreciate that. So now I gotta do a whole lot of work, and just for the sake of getting my cards back. I'll have you know, I don't appreciate it. That was not very poggers. Skibidi Sigma Riz of you. Okay, why do I read this stuff? Why do I stream? Why do I go live? Why do I do my best to entertain people, honestly? Why do I do this to myself? Why do I do this to myself? Why do I do this to myself, honestly? Sometimes I have to ask myself, but why? But why do I do this? Alright, who's blocking card effects? Bruh. Bruh. I don't appreciate it. I had a whole thing going on and you had to block me. God damn it. God damn it. How do I do here? What do I do? The hell am I supposed to do here, man? What am I supposed to do, bro? Cause from what I'm seeing is the one way I had to get rid of this thing on the field got destroyed, and they keep saying that I can't declare attacks. So how do I do this? How do I get rid of this thing? I'm looking at it again. There's many Many silly little things I'm looking at, and I don't know how to... How to get rid of this. Oh, that's a big number. Oh, that's a really... Oh, they are... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't... Alan, we're so fucked. Don't... Oh. Thanks, Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, I don't think I was winning that one. So, I think we'll call it good. We'll say you won that one, Root. Master Duel server moment, literally, bruh. Well, we'll just say you won that one, because I don't see a realistic scenario in which case I win that. Best of 3. I try to do best of 3. I do try to squeeze in best of 3. I do work in about an hour, so I don't know how many best of 3s I'm able to squeeze in. But I usually do best of 3s, yes. If the viewer requests it. I do try to. At the very least, if there's a lot of people in queue and I'm getting ready for work, I do one of two things. I usually try to, I'll usually just do best of 1s near the end, just when you're all good. Yee, take care, Ty, take care. But, yeah, no, I try and do that. I'm gonna plop that down there. But no, I do try. Oh, Lord. Yeah. Sorry. Room temperature water. Yeah. But yeah, no. I usually try to get 2 out of 3s in. Usually, at this point, I usually do best of 1s if the queue is, like, full. But since you're the last person in queue, Callie, like, we'll say you're the last person in queue, so I'll wrap things up. I will unpin these. There we go. Just to make sure we're good there. We do best of 3? Yeah, we should have time to get you in for a best of 3. We should have time to get you in for a best of 3. Since someone else hopped in queue. We should have time. We should have time. And at the very least, Dom, I'll get you at least 1 duel. Don't you worry. At the very least, we'll get you 1 duel for today. I try and do Yu-Gi-Oh! Every 2 weeks. Because for those who are new here, I am Variety. I primarily do Pokemon. Pokemon's my main shtick. But I do try and get a Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream at least every 2 weeks. This is usually the goal. That is oh, excuse me. That is usually... Excuse me. That is usually the goal. Oh, I didn't know I had these. Huh. I've never used either of these. Huh. Oh, I'll make sure you get a duel in, Dom. Don't worry. I was just saying, I'll make sure you at least get 1 duel in. So don't you worry. Don't you worry. Oh!
Huh.
Well, hello there. I've never used Coral Dragon before, so I was unfamiliar with this creature's game. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I've just never used this card before. What's this one? Ah, no, I don't feel like using that. Trying to think. Probably not my best use. So we're just gonna break this real quick. I don't like how they immediately, I don't like how they immediately activate an effect. Oh, god damn it, bro. Another card. Prepare to lock in once you get to me, so it won't be easy. Hey, fair enough. I mean, I'm using the best deck I have today, so by all means, I look forward to dueling. Hello forward to dueling. Okay, well, that's just mean. I kind of needed that, bro. What the hell is that? Huh. Huh. I see. I'm just gonna click this real quick. Gonna make sure we're all good and honky-dory. I think I might not be in the best of positions. Because I thought I was doing pretty well, and now I'm looking at this, I'm like, maybe I'm not doing as well as I thought I was doing. Okay, well, okay, this works. I can work with this. You, get to the graveyard. Get on the field. I can work with this. We're gonna throw you into the graveyard. We're gonna turn you to the hand because you kind of scare me. Something about the aura of that monster scares me. And we're gonna grab you because at the very least, I know a way to get my monster back, or at least a decent monster. Wait, actually... Nah, I'm not gonna have enough. My brain was like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to get enough to do that. Put you in the graveyard. Give me one of these. I need my monster cards. Please, I beg, I beg. Give me Deep Sea Sentry. As a treat, Oh wait, I forgot I could just do this. I kind of forgot it's also just something I can do. Activate that. Now give me your card. Gonna do this in little... My ash? Yeah, I don't want your ash blossoming. Sorry, man. I want my dragon without the chance of getting negated. Just saying, it'd be really, really, really cool. I would like to not deal with it getting negated, please. Oh, God. Not that thing again. I see that. I saw that. I know what that does. I now also know you have an ash. I've located the ash blossom. I am staring it down. Also, looking at the clock, I might only have to be able to do one duel between both Callie and Dom. I do apologize. I'm just looking at the clock. I don't want to be super late for work. I can be a little late. I don't want to be super late. At the very least, I will make sure both of you do get at least one duel in. Don't you guys worry. And like I said, I try and do Yu-Gi-Oh! Every 2 weeks, and I post on Discord when I do Yu-Gi-Oh! So by all means, I just want to make sure that I'm not late for work, but I will also make sure you're able to get duels in, so don't worry. I will make sure at the very least you will be able to get duels in. Chuck you in there. Grab me you, and grab me you. Okay. For main phase, we survived again. God damn it, they're gonna keep asking, like, do you want to activate this card? No, I do not. I do not want to activate this card effect. I do not need it. This could work. Why not? Plop you right here. Gonna also activate this real quick. Oh, god damn it. I know what this thing does. How dare you? I don't want to deal with this thing. I don't want to deal with this card, man. Why are you making me fight it? I don't want to fight it. Who are you? Get rid of this thing. Why you gotta Ash Blossom me? Now I gotta use this card up so I don't get Ash Blossomed. How could you? Call by the grave, I choose you. Do not hit me with an Ash Blossom. Very rude. Skadoosh. Alright, next up. I want you on the field. I want this thing to chill. I want this thing to vibe. I don't want any more special summons. I'm scared. I need a moment to breathe. That's fine. I at least stalled out a turn. Where'd the room code go? Oh, I will grab that in a second, Dom. I just unpinned so no one else joined queue. I'll get the room code. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, I'll grab it. So no one else could hop in queue. The yoinky sploinkity. I don't want to die, but I don't think I'm in a very good position. I think I'm kind of in a dog shit position. Like, I have ideas of what I could potentially do, but, like, not the best. Oh, God, not this thing again. Not this thing again, man. Well, I don't really think there's much I can really do here. Kind of hoping something would work, and then nothing kind of worked, and then, yeah, no. Ooh. We ended up in a very silly situation here. A very silly one. Silly one in the sense of, I don't know what's going on, and frankly, I'm quite scared. Dear God, help me. I love how I keep getting pinged over the Ben 10 comic. This is so funny. I just find it so funny that everyone, I keep seeing, like, DMs and pings for the fucking Ben 10 comic. Yeah, I don't think, I don't think we win this. Look at the situation. I don't think there's much we can really do here, not gonna lie. I think we just kind of die. Yeah, I don't think we're winning in this one, champ. You're in for a treat? Oh boy. That's always a fun thing to say to a streamer. I also, yeah, no, oh boy. I think I just gotta have to. There ain't much I can do here, Chief, other than, GG. I believe I have lost. A really funny thing happened called I got Yu-Gi-Oh'd. Well, I guess I die. Yeah, there ain't much I can really do here, so that's kind of a GG. There ain't much I can do there. I kind of Yu-Gi-Oh happened. What's a Yu-Gi-Oh? It's called I didn't get to play the game. GG's, thank you for the duels, my dude. Alright, like I said, I'm only able to do one duel per person for the rest of the stream. But I will make sure everyone at least gets one duel before I have to wrap things up and head to work. So is this you, Callie? At the very least, I will make sure everyone gets... Oh, right, I'll get the duel room for you. I'll get the duel room code for you, Ultra Beast. Don't worry, don't worry. Awesome, awesome. Also, chat, as a reminder, for those who are new, I'll grab it. Don't worry, I forgot. I'll grab it. I'll grab it. Don't you worry. You're up next. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Don't worry, you're up next, my dude, so don't you worry. If peeps are enjoying the stream so far and you haven't done so already, do consider dropping a follow. Subscribing is greatly appreciated, although never required. I also do have a Discord if people want to join that, all that good stuff. It's not my best hand, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it could be worse. It's not the best one ever. It should work in theory. Alright, I can do this turn 1. Hold on. Do something really funny. I just realized what this is going to lead to, so I'm going to end turn here. Because I don't want to have to deal with a ton of maxis. Because immediately I realized that this will result in just getting absolutely annihilated. What the fuck? Huh? Oh. Oh, I wasn't familiar with your game. Oh. Oh, they're just coming onto the field. Oh, dear God. It was my turn. What happened? I thought this was my turn. What do you mean you get to just summon all these stuff? Huh? Sir, that was my turn. Now you got 2 monsters on the field. What the frick? I don't appreciate that, man. I got 3 monsters. Destroy all monsters? No. No. You're not doing that. You just got onto the... You get 3 whole monsters and you want to now get rid of all of them. No. You gotta live with your actions, my dude. You want to place 3 monsters on the field? You're keeping them there, all right? Those are your monsters. You take care of them, all right? You better take good care of them. Out here trying to frickin' be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna place them down and now they're gone, bro. I was like, oh, okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh, my lord. Alright, well, these are several monsters right here. Alright, what do we got here? I don't know what you do. But you have 800 attack, which means you're scary. I know how Yu-Gi-Oh works at this point, man. If a monster has like less than 1,000, I'm horrified because that means like they're gonna have some stupid effect. There's so many goddamn spells going on here. Not spells, effects is what I meant. Thank God none of these monsters, though, are stronger than my guy on the field, bro. I'm chilling. Oh, okay. There goes my card. Oh, that's not fun. No, I really didn't appreciate that. I'm going to ask you don't do that again. Like, as long as you don't do that again, we are good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I really don't like that. Okay, you're gonna put those monsters away, good sir, or madam, or I didn't ask for pronouns, my bad. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. No. You're gonna put those cards down. I just lost, like, over half my life points. You're gonna stop hitting me with these cards, alright? Take a nice deep breath. What are you doing? You just attacked me. Why are you summoning more stuff? Oh, dear God. Okay, it's just turn 2. It's just turn 2. I have nothing. I have no cards in my hand. I got no cards in my feet. And you're still going. You're still going. What is that? That's just a tank, bro. You just summoned a tank. Couldn't get lethal. Lethal? Bro, I'm in the hospital. All I can do is this. All I can do is this. Put a monster face down and hope it works. Like, oh, sorry I didn't kill you. Instead, I put you in the hospital, bro. All your limbs are broken. Sorry about that. Bruh. I'm gonna perish, dude. I think I'm gonna perish. Oh dear God. Oh, I'm screwed. Oh, I'm screwed. Oh no. Okay. Okay then. You don't need that. You don't need that much. That's excessive. You ever thought about sharing those attack points with someone? How about me? Oh, you did not need to do that. You did not need to do. There was no need of that. I have nothing. I've been left with nothing. My hand is empty, my field is empty, and my life points are now empty. Bruh. GG. You're fine, bro. You're fine. I got content out of it. You're fine. Cheers. You're fine. Do not apologize. It's called playing Yu-Gi-Oh! If I wasn't aware of the game that I have been streaming for years, then like I would have not been streaming since Master Duel came out. You are completely fine. I am aware of the game I am playing. Oh, that's a cool avatar. All right, good luck and have fun. Final duel of the stream. It'd be funnier if I got a hand that allowed me to board wipe the opponent on their turn. You know, if I was dealing with that, I think I would cry. Ooh, that's not a bad hand. That's not a bad hand. Okay, this is not that bad. This is not that bad. Let me set this immediately off the bat. Fire King's a little scary. Just a wee bit, you know. Apparently fell down to his wrath, you know. It happens, it happens. They fought the mermaids in the card lore. Neat. That's pretty rad. Do that real quick. There's a story mode on it. Ooh. That's cool. Like, I know these cards have lore and all of that. I just keep forgetting that they do. Like, I know they do. I just keep forgetting. Also, low-key, I'm not sure about my gender yet. Hey, that's completely fine with me. I go by any, so, like, I don't care what people call me. I know they have lore. I'm just too lazy to read. That's such a mood! That's such a mood! Meanwhile, the Ben 10 comic comes out in 3 months, and then I have to learn how to read. Then I have to learn how to read. It's like, ah, crap, something I care about. Oh, ancient gear. Oh, I recognize this. This is something I do recognize. Yeah, no, I personally don't care what people call me. People can call me he, she, they. I do not care. As long as you're respectful, do not care. Ugh. As long as people aren't jackasses. Hi, Mama Bear. I'm doing good. How are you? If gender is what's in my pants, I identify as a clock. Fair enough. Logic I cannot fight. Logic I cannot fight. I cannot fight and probably cannot argue. Oh, Lord. How you doing, Mama Bear? How you doing? Hey, Keith, how you doing? How you doing, Keith? How you doing? Let me set my phone down real quick. Hope you two are doing fantastic. Hope you're doing fantastic. I'm alright, just relaxing? Hell yeah. I'm doing something potentially dumb, starting Crown Tundra really early. What level you at? That's the true question. That's the true way to determine if it's dumb or not. What's your team's average level? I have 2 Pokemon at level 50. That's not that bad. That's a little goofy. I respect it, though. I done goofed. So valid, my dude. So valid. I now know what I can do. It's gonna be really funny. Happy Peony? Hell yeah. Do that real quick. There you are. Come here, my goobers. Ah, my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card. The Stealth Kraken. A very silly card. Absolutely goofy. Big fan, big fan. The only problem is he had 2 Pokemon around level 70. When in doubt, battle items. Just a lot of battle items. Crank him full of defense. Crank him full of special defense. Tank them hits and hope he goes down. That's the other thing. Hope he go down. You also very much have to hope that he go down. I didn't know Ancient Gear had a fusion card. That's funny. They didn't have any to use? Huh. Huh. Well, damn. Or should we tank to hit like a boss? Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. I don't appreciate this card on the field. I don't want to deal with it. Huh? Wait, why didn't it work? Wait, why didn't it work? Wait. Oh, god damn it. Damn it. Just read why it didn't work. Ah, shoot. You may be dead? No. We're not dead yet. 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 Not 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 yet. Well, I believe in you, Keith. You got this. You got this, man. I'm not dead yet. I thought that said Megatron for a second. I'm gonna be fully frank, dude. Dude, I saw that name. I'm like, Megatron. That's what I thought it said. I'm a little silly. Oh, wait, hold on. No, I can't. Wait, no, I can't do that. Oh, I can't do that because... I can't do that. Hold on, I might have something here. Just a little goober. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit of a goober. Just a wee bit of a goober. We found it. We found it. We found what we needed. Oh, let's go. GG, my dude. GG. Holy, dude. my heart was like, my brain was working like shit. What do I do here? What do I do? Oh, good games, my dude. Good games. Oh, alright, gamers. It is time that we find someone to raid because I got work in a bit. And, unfortunately, I do gotta actually show up and, do stuff. I know, it's quite sad. Unfortunately, I have to do something called work. And because I got bills to pay. I know, quite cringe. Quite cringe, but we have a target in mind. Send you guys over to Cruxy, who is a phenomenal other merfolk VTuber. Alright, for those on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Make sure to leave a like, comment, subscribe, and I'll hopefully see you all tomorrow. Take care, YouTube.